American 496 to report the river. American 496 to clear by burn visual room 1 approach 199, so far. Delta 1618 to maintain 3000 with a left turn heading 050 report the river. Go 4352 to maintain 4000, then speed 190.
Salute, salute, salute. What is going on, family, friends, and fellow enthusiasts? This is your boy Leo. Back at it again today, boys. Day trip number 2 down here, down under in Australia. Today we're going to be flying for Virgin Australia, call sign Velocity. And we're going to be taking a trip down to Tasmania. Only one person comes to mind when I hear the word Tasmania. That's a little inside joke for Dre later on when he goes back to watch this. But yeah, welcome aboard, guys. We're in the PMDG 737-800NG, and like I said, we need to get signed into VATSIM right quick. VOZ 1286 is our call sign, and instead of a 788, we are a 738. We'll connect on up. Yeah. So yeah, that's the plan today, boys. We're just gonna write down to what's the actual airport name is Hobart. And that's down in the southern part of Tasmania, southeastern part of Tasmania, that is. Does not look like we have ATC. I think we're gonna get through that today, which is kind of expected early in the morning over there. All right, so a bit of a flight briefing. We'll be cruising at flight level 300. Taking a block fuel of 20.798, so we'll do just 20.8, and yeah, what I can do for you guys who is loading up, we'll copy the route and we shall put that bad boy into chat for you. And just as soon as we do that, we will definitely check in with everyone. See how everybody is doing. I hope all is well with each and every one of you this evening. Just trying to get over to my chat here on the other computer, on the gaming computer. Alright, and we'll paste the route in there for you guys. There's the route. And we'll minimize that. And we'll come over and we'll jump on some chill stuff. Alright, cool. So yeah, jumping over in chat, who do we have in here so far? Nitro Aviation says, remember me? Hey, I do remember you, bro. Welcome aboard. Spawn and Selman, what's cracking? Leo, what's going on, Spawning? Hope all is well with you. Fires says, gonna fly Rex my first leg, velocity second, roger that. Green lights in the house, giving out 1-800-X plane, he'll answer in place of the cab company. Gia is in the house, welcome aboard. Aviation Geek, big ups to you, good to see you, my friend. D Champ is in the house, and it looks like that is it right now. All right, so yeah, we gave you a little bit of what the plan is for tonight. It's also in the description, and we shall actually, for some reason, purchase the airport. My jetways aren't attaching, so I don't know if it's the GSX profile or what, but I did not go into GSX and exclude the jetway thing, so I might need to do that in order for them to work. We're not going to worry about it on this leg, and so we'll come down and jump here, and we'll actually get the music turned down as well. Hold on, let's just use this. All right, we'll turn the tunes down, and we'll get power established to the aircraft. We'll come up top. Battery can come on, and hold on. Before we do that, let's just see what profile we have. Hold that for 5 seconds. That'll give you that so that you can get your settings. All right, I think that's my cold and dark GPU. All right, cool. All right, cool beans. Come up top. Battery can come on, and we'll get ground power. Emergency lights can get armed. Nav lights are already on. We'll get Windows heats on, and once we get full initialization, we will start the IRS switches. Fire test. All right, that's all good to go. We'll turn up some panel lighting here, and we'll turn this down a little bit because we noticed the sounds were kind of loud last stream, so we'll try to tune that. Alright, that's fine. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here. Swap that over. Both of those can come on, and we'll tune Unicom here. Alright, cool. So we are monitoring COM2 on Boom Boom Comms, and then we also have Unicom with the mic selected there. Who is that? Suzanne Bradley, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, Suzanne. Thank you for the subscription. And glad you're enjoying the content. Y'all make sure y'all drop the likes for the stream as you come in. Alright, so we do have power established to the aircraft, and let's just move this out the way. And we'll come down before we do anything else. Let's get fuel and payload on board, and then we'll start everything else. Fuel, we're going to do 20.8, so 20800, that's fine. We'll drop that in, come back out, and for payload we're going to run off of the zero fuel weight, which is 135.7, and we shall drop that in there. Hold on. 135.7. Oh, why is it not? Alright, let's set empty right quick. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think this gun is in this joint is in kilograms. Hold on. Let's we are in a different livery, so my settings may not have taken. Alright, let's go through here right quick. I didn't account for this. Let's see, equipment. Let's just make sure, go through and find our kilograms. V1 call out on minimums. We do want 2500. We want 400. Yeah, none of my settings are on here because we're in a different livery. Want 40. We want 30. Want 20. We got 10. ETOPS, dual battery. Okay, that's good. I think it's 10,000 going out, so we'll set 10,000 here. That way it doesn't bug us. No auxiliary fuel system. We usually run. Okay, that's correct. Yaw dam gauge, no. Short fuel package, no. Flight test package, no. Steel brakes, that's fine. We'll run the LED lights, no eyebrow windows, 2 class, air stairs installed. We'll say yes. We'll do the new cutoff style switches. That's fine. The window shades. Alright, so that's that page. And we'll go to displays. Ground speed display. Okay, that's fine. Pitch limit. That's all good. That's all default. Range arcs on. Other traffic, we want show all. No oil. Alright, so okay, so that's that. Then we need to go to the options here. Service base, okay. Show thrust lever position, yes. Callouts, yes. Positive 8, yes. Alright, that's good. Captain seat, no. Alright, realistic parking. Alright, where the hell are my units? Did I miss something here? Fuel low. Here we go. Pounds. Alright.
Good evening, Sydney traffic. Mic check.
Got you 5x5, big dog.
Roger that. What's the prevail? Looks like the winds are 300 at 5, but looks like what runway do you observe people using? Is it 16 right or left?
Usually right. We got right yesterday coming into here with the pretty much the same winds.
16 right or 16 left?
I was playing for 16 right, so that's what I took.
Roger that.
Alright, so we got what we need now, so let's go back to FS actions. God damn it. This will be Dre.
Correct. 4675 radio.
What's up, bro?
5x5.
You stupid.
Thank you.
What's going on? Oh, 5 o'clock meeting. I might have to do that on stream. I just went live, bro. Yeah, going from Sydney down to Tasmania. I just made a running joke about you. I said, man. Alright, my bad, boys. That was Dre. I forgot all about that squadron meeting tonight for DCS. But anywho, we already live, so we ain't even gonna fence to worry about it. Alright, let's go to pause in it. Alright, let's come up top and we'll go IRS switches to nav. And we are at YSSY. Booyah, we'll come over here, grab the GPS, left GPS coordinate, drop it in there. Then we'll go here, and we're going YSSY down to YMBH. No, that's YMHB is what it is. And let's see what it's planned us for. 3, 4. Three 0 at 5. Hey, Green, you up?
Yeah, what's up? Go to the MoBo comms.
All right. You up? Because I'm seeing here, 3, 4. Yeah, we should be doing 3, 4 left. When's it? 300 at, well, 300 at 5 knots.
Boom, boom, check.
I got you 5x5. Hey, so I was looking. Winds are at 300 at 5 knots. It's calling. I'm planned up for a 3-4 left departure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, man. Because I think it's just best we just go with a 3-4 left departure. Yeah, that probably be the best way to go.
Yeah, Roger that. I just didn't have the weather yet when you originally said something, so I thought you were talking about the 1.6s. But yeah, looking here now, having the weather, yeah, I'm planned up for a 3-4 left departure.
All right, Roger that.
Also, your mic is a little scratchy. All right.
Is this you said scratchy?
Yeah, it's almost like it's staticky, like I want to say like internet trouble, but I can hear you. I can make out what you're saying.
All right, let me stop and go. Log back off.
Roger, Roger. All right. 3-4 left is what we're gonna use. Oh, you know what? We can do something the easy way. That way we ain't got to go through all of this. So let's do this, y'all. This is why I like the SimBrief downloader. See, where's my PMDG?
Mic check.
I got you. It's no change. So we'll download that. And we'll download that. Alright, so that's our flight plan. So now we can go flight plan request. We'll select. Oh, hold on, what the hell did it do? YMHB. Oh, I see what it did. I'm tripping. Alright, load. Alright, so now it's gonna uplink the route. All we gotta do is put in our arrival and departure, or departure and arrival. Gary Shepard, what's going on, brother? Welcome aboard. Alright, there's our route data uplink. We activate that, execute it. If we come over here, here's our entire route for the flight, and all we have to do is come back here. We'll go departure out of Sydney. Cut 1, which is here on 3-4 left. That's fine. We'll execute, and then we'll come back to the index. Arrival into Tasmania is going to be the Elite 6 whiskey. And let's see what it's saying for forecasting us to come in on runway 30. So we will let's select an approach here, RNAV. Okay, so we just have, let's see, we got the RNAV whiskey or the RNAV Zulu. Let's see what we got. Okay, so yeah, Pydos, we'll use let's see, let's find this RNAV Zulu. Alright, there we go for 30. And then we're looking at the Elite 6 whiskey. This one. There's our transition on the approach.
Yo, Gary, if you can hear me, big up, my friend. Big up, Gary.
Alright, then we can execute that. And let's come over and check our legs. We'll get rid of that discontinuity. Execute. And we'll scroll through this. And let's take a look at this discontinuity here. We'll add this to the route. Okay, so what we can do is actually clear out that discontinuity as well, and that's going to take us straight into our transition into the approach. Alright, so that's not too bad. This ought to be a gorgeous flight coming down the east coast of Tasmania. Alright, so that's all good. Let's see, what else do we have? I'll come back here. Oh, hold on. What was that? Alright, perf. Alright, let's go back here to our OFP. And we're cruising at 300, so we'll drop that in. And we'll tailor that because I don't know. Cruise winds are 201 at 26. Then we'll grab the 0 fuel weight, that's fine. And we got 20.9 in the plane, so we'll put that in. Reserves is looking like 8.2. But actually I'm gonna do 1,000 less because I normally speed up a little bit. So we'll go there, and cost index is 54. So we'll rock with that. And we'll execute that perf data over to N1. All of that can stay good. We'll do a derate on the climb thrust. Since we're not at max weight or max gross weight, we'll come over here. Flaps 5. We'll grab the trim setting 4.91. V1 is going to be 142, rotating at 144. V2 at 153. Alright, so that is all good. And while we finish up here, let's load up packs and get boarding started, even though we don't have a jetway connected. Alright, so we'll come here, start flight. That's fine. IFE. Flight number is gonna continue. God damn it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I know what to do. Stand by. Because I don't even got to reinstall it, right? So let me come here and go this PC. All I need to do is double click this one.
Sydney traffic velocity 068 is about 5 miles to the west. We're making left traffic for the ILS 3 left approach.
There we go.
Sydney.
There we go, friends. Alright, so let's go ahead and finish up. Let me pull my charts back up so I can see what's going on here. Our QNH is 1032, so we'll set that. (1032) is set on both sides, that's fine. And we'll go terrain and traffic there, and we'll go terrain and traffic there. Alright, cool. So that is set. Looking at our departure chart here, transition is going to be at 10,000 feet. Let's see. After passing 7,000, turn left. So we'll climb out initially to 800 and then start a left turn on heading 290 until we get to 7,000. After passing 7,000, we'll turn left direct to ANKUB. Alright, so this is going to be pretty much a self-vectored departure following the SID. So we'll set 7,000 there, and we'll climb 335 till passing 800. And once we pass 800, we'll start a turn to 290, a left turn. The 290, climb to 7,000. Then at what we got here? Sydney. Alright. Alright, so you may have noticed that. Let me just show y'all what I'm doing here. Let's hide this. So we're looking at the departure chart here. As you see, we'll climb out heading 335 until passing 800, in which we'll turn left heading 290. At 10 DME from Sydney VOR, we'll turn 260, climbing all the way up to 7,000, and then after passing 7,000, we'll turn left direct to ANKUB and proceed on course from there. That is going to be our departure. Alright, cool. Fires, I chat too. Aviation Geek spends too much time gambling. He does. Aviation Geek has a problem. He has a problem. Alright, so with that said, we'll also go ahead and get you your overlay up there with your flight information. And it looks like everything else is pretty much set. Let's take a look at our airport chart here. So we'll push back, obviously nose to the left into the alley here, and then we'll taxi out down to 34 left. I guess the easiest way is to come out to Golf, take Golf over to Alpha, and come on down this side, since this is the side the taxiway is on, and we'll come down to Alpha 6. And we will make sure that we call our crossing at Golf, because 35 is going to be the active runway. Yeah, so not necessarily a short taxi, but it ain't the longest. It ain't the longest. Alright, so we got 335 set. Let's get our V speeds 153. So we'll bug up to 173 here. Alright, boys. Let's get a boarding status check, because we can just have them insta board. God damn it, cancel that. Let's go expedite.
Can we finish our boarding process a little faster back there?
And then boarding
We'll
status
see what
check.
we can do. No promises.
Alright, boys, let's make sure. Is my X Enviro running? Yes, it is. Roger that, broski. What's going on with you? Alright, so let's go ahead and bring the APU up. We do have fuel in the center, so we will turn on the center pumps. And we'll start the APU. Oh man, I ordered some stuff from my Bravo. I can't wait to show y'all that when it gets here. Alright, APU is up.
Yo, what's up, Dre? What's up, Dre?
Alright, we do have APU power. We'll switch over to the APU gens. And we'll come up top here. And again, I don't know what's up with my... That is the only configuration that I can... I don't even worry about it no more. Alright. So everything's looking good there on the overhead. Alignment is complete. So let's come down and get ready to get her buttoned up. So we'll come here, FS actions, ground services. We are on APU power, so we'll release the GPU. Make sure nothing else is connected here. That's fine. Then we'll come over to the doors and we'll close the L1 door and 2 cargos. And we'll select progress on that one. Alright, let's set parking brakes, and we can now remove the wheel chocks.
Sydney traffic, velocity 068, clear runway, super left at altitude, taxiing here by Alpha Cross runway 25, and hotel, final call, Sydney.
Let me know if ATC, if VATSIM is too loud, because I noticed it was really loud yesterday's stream. And my sounds were really loud. Now I'd like to have my sounds a lot higher than other streamers, because I like the audio effectiveness, but just let me know if the balance needs to be adjusted.
Sydney traffic, New Zealand 232 taxiing runway 34 right via Alpha Lima crossing runway 34 left.
Sydney traffic, velocity 068, clear runway 25. And clearable runway, Sydney.
Sydney traffic, one up on AA0 is landing up runway 25, Sydney traffic.
Alright, let's get up GSX. We'll prepare for pushback and departure.
Please leave the exit seating responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please go to flight attendant now. Feel free to use your cell phones during the rest of the boarding process, but we do ask that laptops, tablets, and any other larger electronic devices are stored once we depart from the gate.
Alright, let's get anti-collision on.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Transponder squawking mode Charlie. And let's go back over to Unicom right quick.
Sydney traffic, New Zealand 232 crossing runway 134 left.
Sydney traffic velocity 1286. We'll be pushing back from Dom 3, gate 36. And we'll call for taxi, Sydney. Okay, fires. Did they say release parking brake? I didn't hear. Oh no, he's still hooking up. Damn, why does it nose right, tail left? Why would I push that way? Alright, so this GSX profile is obviously skewed, so we're just gonna do
Sydney traffic, Rex
straight push.
4675, pushing back downgrade, we'll call for taxi. Sydney.
Yeah, this profile, I don't like it.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
City traffic 1F1880 is departing runway 25.
Yeah, this GSX profile, it said it had all of the stuff custom and custom pushback routes for every gate, but why would I push back nose to the right? That'll be facing me that, you know, inside the alley.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 1530. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 38 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now
We'll
shut down.
roll on.
Please fasten
Starter
your
valve is
seatbelt and make sure
open.
that all tray tables and seat backs are in the full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure, cross-check, verify straps, and stand by for all calls.
And we'll get ready to stop here.
Please set parking brakes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention
On pitch
to
to
the flight
ground.
attendant.
We have a
as
good
they
engine
demonstrate
start.
safety
You can
burner.
disconnect.
You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated, please fasten your seatbelt low and tight across your lap. To fasten, insert the metal fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight as you may experience unexpected turbulence.
Sydney 1F1880
Now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you.
Alright, so I think that's fires on my port
There's
side.
lighting on the floor that will guide you towards the exit.
Alright, starter valve cut out. We'll roll on engine number 1.
Start the floor box. Mask towards you.
Looking for
Firmly
25%
open
N2.
your nose now. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate. Oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to take your favorite one. But secure your mask and don't assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew
Left is clear.
safely.
Right is clear.
In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest. Flip it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat could
Roger that, Dre.
as a secondary.
Alright, there's starter cut out. We'll come up top. Yaw damper can come on.
Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs
Gen 1 and 2
on.
APU can come off. Probes on. Hydraulic pumps on.
Located in the lavatories is prohibited
We'll
by
get
law. All of this information can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us again, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, continuous there. Alright, let's flaps 5 selected. And we'll verify our takeoff speeds here. Got flaps 5, auto brakes. Alright, we look like we are good to go, boys. We'll go taxi light on. And we'll make our call here. We'll come out onto Golf to Alpha. And Sydney traffic velocity 1286 will be taxiing to runway 34 left via taxiway Golf, crossing 34 left to Alpha and down to Alpha 6. Sydney. Alright, boys. I guess he's waiting on us, so we'll go ahead and start our taxi.
We're ready for departure.
This would never be okay. Smack! Oh, we might have just missed him.
City traffic, New Zealand 232 taking off runway 348.
We might have just missed him. Alright, boys. Tell you what, it's a little bright here in Sydney today. Let's see if we can turn that exposure down a little bit. Alright, that's a little bit better.
City traffic, New Zealand 232 clear all runways.
Sydney traffic velocity 1286. We're crossing runway 34 left at Bravo. We'll call at Golf, correction. We'll call when we're clear, Sydney. And who is this? This has got to be FSLTL traffic here. We ain't got no way to go around this time. So we are going to pretend the FSLTL
traffic, Rex 40
does not exist. Sydney traffic velocity 1286 is clear of runway 34 left at Golf, Sydney.
Sydney traffic, Rex 4675, taxiing 34 left. Sydney.
Alright boys, let's get a flight controls cam up.
And Sydney traffic, Rex 4675, crossing 34 left takeoff. We'll call clear. Sydney.
And what is that 7.8 doing?
Sydney traffic, Rex 4675 for 34 left. Sydney.
Yeah, roger that. Fires. Nah, you ain't hold me, Fires. You ain't hold me at all, bro. I'm not too sure that's FSLTL now. I'm really not too sure that's FSLTL. That's a weird taxi route for that to be FSLTL.
Good morning, City Traffic. This is Tiger Air 1877. We're going to be taxiing via the domestic Terminal 2, via Bravo 4, via Golf, crossing 16 right, then via Alpha for departure on 34 left. City Traffic.
Yeah, I think that was a person, bro.
34 left, correction.
Come here, I'm chasing you. You was chasing me all last night too. You might be able to keep up tonight. We're in the 7-3, so. Alright, let's swap charts. Let's grab our departure chart here. That plane is going around. Qantas 914. Okay, roger that, Gary.
Sydney traffic, this is Tiger Air 1877 crossing runway 16 right. Sydney.
Hey, be advised, bro. I don't know if this is FSLTL in front of me or not, but there is an aircraft departing 1634 left right now. Time now.
No, the runway looks clear to me. I don't see anybody off.
Okay.
Sydney traffic, Tiger Air 1877 is clear of the active runway 16 right. Sydney.
And Sydney traffic, velocity 1286. We're lining up on runway 34 left. We'll wait about 30 seconds for departing personal traffic. Sydney.
Sydney traffic, Tiger Air 1877 is crossing runway 07. Sydney. Sydney traffic, Tiger Air 1877 is clear of runway 07, Sydney.
Alright, I think there's that traffic there that just took off. Alright, boys. Auto brakes RTO, flaps selected 5 and indicating 5. We will start the clock. Landing lights on. Engine start switches in continuous. We are ready to go. Alright, let's make a call. Sydney traffic, velocity 1286, departing runway 34 left on the Cottom 1 departure. We'll call clear, Sydney. Alright, spool them up, let them stabilize at 40. Forward pressure and toga.
Sydney traffic, Rex 4675, lining up and waiting 34 left for departing traffic. Sydney.
That is 80 knots. Neutralize.
V1, rotate. P2.
I see velocity.
Traffic. Gear up. Yeah, that's definitely FSLTL. Alright, 800 feet. Here comes our turn. Flaps 1. Sydney traffic, velocity 1286 is clear, 34 left, departing on the Cottom 1, final call, Sydney. And flaps
Sydney
up.
traffic, Rex 4675, departing 34 left on the Cottom 1, Sydney.
Our DME to the Sydney VOR is 3.3. Alright, got her trimmed out, 250. We're climbing up to 7,000.
City traffic, this is Tiger Air 1877, is at Alpha 6. We'll be lining up on runway 34 left for departure on the Wollongong departure. We'll be waiting 1 minute for departing traffic, Sydney traffic.
Some nice hand flying going.
Sydney traffic wreck 4675, clear for 34 left, final call, Sydney.
Alright, here comes our 7,000. We'll bug on up. We'll say to about 12,000. That's fine. Gary says he never used FSLTL with VATSIM. I do. It's usually pretty good in the States. I mean, sometimes VATSIM, being on VATSIM is still pretty dead sometimes. So I'll use it.
City traffic, this is Tiger Air 1877. It was rolling on runway 34 left. We'll be climbing out on the Wollongong to departure. Climbing direct 10,000. Sydney.
Alright, so we are above 7,000, so we'll go, let's see what we got here. Alright, let's see, can we go...
We are now passing through 10,000. You can now turn on your larger portable electronic devices.
Alright, we'll
As a
go,
reminder, seatbelt fasten while you are seated and do not congregate in the galley or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Alright, and over the standard altimeter, transition is 10,000 here, so we're over the standard already. And we are still hand flying her.
City traffic, this is Tiger Air 1877, clear back to runway 34, last call, see ya.
Alright boys, we'll hand it over to Command A. And we'll get our yoke back up and Sydney traffic to Leo group flight. I'm going over to Boom Boom Comms time now.
Roger, well, switch over at 10,000.
Roger. Alright, Boom Boom Comms is selected. And there's our climb speed, 320. And we're on up to flight level 300. So we'll bug on up to that. All right, boys.
Leo, you up?
Yeah, go for Leo.
Detecting.
Roger that. Oh, we were hand flying. We didn't get our lights off at 10, so we'll go lights off. Wing lights, that's fine. Gear can come to off. Auto brakes are disarmed. And we are good to go, boys. Let's catch us some beautiful views. Leaving out of Sydney. Oof, that looks gorgeous. Alright, and we can come back on to some tunes. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. Let me do a sound check right quick.
City traffic, this is Tiger Air 1877. We're out of 10,000, climbing direct flight level 370 on the Walla Gauge 2 departure, last call.
Alright, that seems to be good. We got X and Viro loading in some more weather. Let's pull up VatSpy. See what's up with the boys.
Boom, boom, mic check.
Got your 5x5, big dog.
Roger that.
Alright, so here I am. Not sure who wrecks. I think that's Fires. There's Green. 914 is Gary, I believe. Alright, cool. I thought I was the second one to take off. Apparently I was the first. Alright, cool. Got us a little four-ship conga line on down to Tasmania. I haven't heard Gary. Anybody heard Gary?
Was he 914?
Yeah, he's Qantas 914.
Well, he was right behind me when I lined up for departure.
Okay, yeah, I'm just saying I haven't heard him on comms. Gary, you once you get up, man, above 10,000, tune up 123.45 is the comms that we use, you know, for our inter-flight comms, and then you'll be able to monitor Unicom if needed. Gary was saying, I was thinking to do in the New York City Tuesday nights, maybe next time. Roger that, bro. Hey, well, I appreciate you for flying with us. I definitely appreciate it. Oh, that's what I didn't check. Stand by. All right, there we go. I think we got a decent little mix there. Corners 914. I got you. Caught you on the stream monitoring. I got you 5x5 now, bro. All right. Man, that looks good, boys.
Okay, fellas,
That
what
looks
is everybody's flight levels?
I'm stopping at 300, but that could change. I'm gonna check here in a second what the optimal is. I find it kind of low.
Yeah, I would probably go up to 3.5 or better.
Yeah, I'm looking at the trying to get down my OFP to see what the winds are, and take it from there. All right, climb, top of climb. 300. Yeah, I'm showing here on my OFP the winds worsening. At 300 it's 195 at 47. 320 is 200 at 60, and 340 is 204 at 74.
Well, I'm actually passing through 240, and as I'm getting higher, I'm actually starting to get a quartering tailwind. So I don't know which weather that is.
Yeah, right now on the aircraft, I'm showing 177 at 36 on the nose.
Okay, then that's strange, because I'm showing 025 at 10. Okay.
Yeah, Roger, we are using currently X Enviro to inject the weather, so we may check that out on the next leg and not use it and see what and compare the weather.
Roger that.
But for the most part, I could just need to go in my settings because I did just recently reinstall a new update to that yesterday. But it could be that because my weather at the airport was the same that you had, so it could just be the winds aloft. This thing does have a winds aloft setting.
Okay.
Let me see here. Is there anything I can do from here? Let's see, settings. Normal on, off, thunderstorms on, 2-bar visibility. Now I know I saw it. Let's see, is it in this other one? Alright, let's see, thunderstorm, transparent,
my cruise is giving me flight level 37.
Yeah, we still got that headwind. Let's see what we talking about here. Optimal is 3.6. Alright, let's step it on up to 3.6.
Yeah, I think your weather is probably more accurate because I'm getting some type of failed output path on the weather.
Okay, roger that. Yeah, I was just going to go up to 3.6. That is saying that 3.6 is my optimal. Yeah, it's saying optimal is 3.67. Max is 3.8. So I'm gonna step it on up to 3.6 and see how we get on. Alright, so we got 42 right now at 300. So we'll see how that goes. If it starts increasing too much, we will yo, what up, Yusuf? Welcome aboard, bro. If it starts increasing too much, then we will bring it back down. Yeah, already. We ain't even made 1,000 feet. We're already 6 knots higher. What equipment you in, Fires? 738?
In a few moments, we will be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small
Alright, yeah, we're 10 knots higher. Let's
only accept credit cards.
let's keep it at 300, execute. And we'll reset back down to 300. Yeah, we're not gonna play that game. It's only gonna get higher. That's what we just read in the OFP. Crane's making 400 and something knots across the ground. 441, 427, 311, 333. Okay. And we'll actually alright, cool. Alright, boys, we'll keep what we got. And with that said, your boy is gonna step. I went and got some Chinese food right before the stream. I'm about to get into some of that, so bear with me. I'll be right back in a second. Y'all know me, I don't care about eating. I will eat and fly. Alright, right back. Roger that. Fire says he's coming back down to 3.5. All right, boys. Got me some Chinese spicy chicken and broccoli with garlic sauce. We not on. Oh yeah, we not on Beyond ATC. It ain't came out yet. It's in beta right now. And you turn off Beyond ATC on the fly, or do you have to keep it running the whole flight? I don't know. That was something that I was talking with the developer at FS Expo, and messaged with him back and forth since we've been at FS Expo about that. I was saying that it would be really useful to be able to use it and it pick up your flight. Like now, we don't have ATC coverage, but then as we get down closer to Tasmania, say we have center down there, we should be able to turn it off or pause it. You know what I'm saying? And choose when to use it versus being forced to use it the entire flight. He did say he was gonna look into it and see what he can do. Yeah, like you was trying to race last night and got turns out you ain't want to smoke. It looked like you might not want to smoke tonight either. I got a feeling this is going to be another beautiful approach. Picked up this airport earlier and literally just loaded in to see what it looked like. The airport itself is actually pretty good looking. It's the terrain around it though that gives it the beauty. What's that damn airport code? YMHB. All right, so we'll winds are 330 at 10 knots right now. So we'll expect to land north, or as north as possible.
Off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when needed in case of unexpected turbulence.
Yeah, we're going from here. We are going to Adelaide, Australia. And I'll show you here on Volanta how I have it planned up. Don't worry about that purple line, that was a mistake from earlier. So here we are, we're going down here to Hobart in Tasmania, and then we'll make a turn and come up to Adelaide. Here's the airport we'll be arriving in the end of the night.
It's Adelaide, man.
Man, I don't care. Adelaide, I don't care. Adele, I don't know. Adelaide.
It's like Brisbane last night.
I thought it would be I originally thought Adelaide because of Adelaide or whatever that weapon is, but yeah. Let's get Gary. Alright, we got Gary's friend's request. Right, that's how I feel, Aviation Geek. For all I know, it could be that damn Tylenol.
Man, don't have them people down here hating us because you pronouncing their country wrong.
You stupid.
We all don't talk with their mouths full.
Yeah, beef and chicken and feathers and hooves and shit falling all out your mouth.
Hey, y'all know me, boy. I'm gonna get it in that cruise. My man say hooves and feathers. $418, $448, $429. 427. Yeah, I see. Get an A15. You stupid aviation geek. Hell, the kangaroos themselves don't play, bro. You ever seen a kangaroo fight? That drum will whoop you, bro. That drum will whoop you. Don't fight clean. Them damn things.
Man, these damn kangaroos kick the shit out of you too. Be
Man.
like some Muay Thai on your ass.
I'm trying to tell you, they will stand on their tail. They will stand on their tail and go to town. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, aviation geek. Well, he done sent. I'm gonna slide this off just in case. Oh, hold on.
There's always saying you ain't been kicked in the ass till you've been kicked by a kangaroo.
I ain't getting nothing yet, aviation geek. However, I did get the race. The race going on. That's between Fires and Green right now. I got that. Oh, what am I doing? Shadow moment? I don't know. I was good, bro. I have no idea. I ain't getting nothing yet, aviation geek. You put it in my messages on DM. Nah, I'm looking at my DMs right now. Look,
Man, I ain't got no clouds up here, man.
these are all my DMs here. Direct messages. I have nothing from you yet, bro. Oh, oh, is this the one you was talking about? Aviation geek. He said, "There's a kangaroo." That's aviation geek, y'all, on this kayaking trip. He does kind of look like a kangaroo sitting down, don't he? Oh man, that's funny. Sound like you need to make a little quick call to 1-800-XPLANE.
Oh, you ain't funny? Shit.
I know it was mad delayed, right? You thought you had gotten away.
It's scary whenever I look up and I just see an airplane.
So Green, what did it say? Is it XPlane that's doing it, or is it just you think the servers that they're getting the weather from?
Yeah, it says something like when you try to rescan the weather, something pops up and it says something output, something, didn't get weather, and it's like points. They need so many points, but it says for the point 0, I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. Did you try switching it to user weather and then back to live weather?
Yep, I did that, but I don't want to crash the sim either because you know how finicky sometimes flight factor can be this 320.
Yeah.
And now I'm losing the race again.
All right, boys, we are about
That's
to.
because you have an unfair advantage.
Getting ready to come over the coastline here.
You have the unfair advantage.
I did. I thought I did think you was fixing to send me a kangaroo whooping up on somebody.
Gonna put on this AP to give me a little bit extra horsepower.
But instead you sent me a goddamn
Yeah, okay, you're gonna turn that AP on and go on the bike, and all of a sudden when you really need it, you're gonna be out of luck.
you sent me a kangaroo and a goddamn kayak.
Well, okay.
I got you, Fires. Sometimes that's all you can do is say okay, because Green was 100% right, bro. You ain't have a comeback. I've been there.
Could just oversee the aircraft, but then I'd have to pay all of the damages. Well,
oh man, look at the coastline down there. Hazy down this part of Australia. Do they got wildfires going on too? Yo, what up, Captain Will? Big up, homie. You working tonight?
What up, Captain Will? What's up?
You working right now, Captain Will? Ah, there we go. Look at that coastline, baby.
currently overspeeding. Gonna stop it now.
What time do you go in, bro? Green need to be calling right now. I needed to call it the other day. All last week. Six p.m. to 6 a.m. Sheesh.
What's my hours? 9 to 5.
Dang, bruh. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that night shift. Unfortunately, my hours are about to change here. Week after next.
Yeah. Captain Will gonna be alright. He working with all them pretty girls down there from 6 to 6.
That's probably the only thing. That's probably what be keeping him going. He know like I know. I used to work in the hospital at night, so I know.
Shit, I'd have to be doing some emergency landings and some detours if I was working with all them pretty girls from 6 to 6.
They do keep up. I got you, bro. Oh, they do keep you up, roger that. I thought you meant they keep you up as in the pretty girls. I just thought about something too. Let me see something right quick, because I just thought about something. I just had a wild thought. I just had a really wild thought, and I don't know what made me think about this right now.
That's funny. You got a wild thought, but yet you looking from side to side like you don't want nobody to see.
Nah, cause I sometimes with the headphones on, man. Sometimes with the headphones on, bro, my kids be creeping, so I be like, man, what are you doing? Gotta check my surroundings with them little BAs.
You know, little kids, boy, you say something crazy, boy, they be ready to snitch on your ass in a heartbeat.
Oh, I ain't too worried about that. Alright, let's jump back up front right quick. Let's see what we got going on here.
I forgot to start my clock again.
200 until top of drop. We cruising though. The winds are dying down. We got 34 knots straight on the nose right now.
I think we ought to be doing a 3-0 approach on the landing, like 3.
Yeah, Roger. I'm reading. I just checked the METAR about 10 minutes ago. It was 330 at 10 knots. You copy, Green?
Yeah, I got you. 330 and 10. That's what I saw earlier. So I'm going to do the RNAV Zulu 30 approach.
Yep, A-firm. That's what I've got planned up as well.
Me too.
So, Green, what I did... So at the end of your approach, at the end of your arrival at BAVUR, there should be a discontinuity. I just took out that discontinuity and had it direct me straight to PIDOS, which is a transition I used for that approach.
Well, first of all, what approach are you, what arrival are you using? Because, I didn't have any discontinuity, because if you go from IPLET, well, let me just say this, if you're using the IPL 6 Alpha, it goes to IPLET, what is that, Rumum, Sackett, and then PIDOS.
Mine's originally brung me in on the IPLET 6 Whiskey.
Okay, well, you might want to take a look at the Alpha, 6 Alpha. And the reason why I said it, because it is transition you directly from IPLET down to Rumum, Sackett, and then it takes you right into the PIDOS on a 45-degree angle, so you don't have to do anything.
What was that arrival again? Let me check it.
IPL 6 Alpha.
Okay, yeah, that is the one I have, the IPL 6. But this is the whiskey, it's the IPL 6 whiskey IPLET transition.
You should try to look at the Alpha transition, Alpha.
Okay, let's see what that is, Alpha.
Green, were you trying to talk to me?
Okay, I see what you're saying. All right, we'll see if we can change this up to grab the Alpha. All right, let's see here. All right, here we go. IPLET 6 Alpha 30, and then we're gonna do the. All right, so that's already selected. Cool. That should recalculate here. There we go.
Green, were you trying to talk to me, or you got stuff down by the
I don't know.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so we're not going to do the above. We're going to do... Make sure we're good for that. Alright, cool.
Looking like me and Gary will be the last to land.
Alright, that looks good there. 166 until top of drop. Did we get passed up? I think we did.
And also, I was going to tell you, you might want to be very cautious of those speeds going into that RNAV because you can blow through it. So if I was you, I'd probably come in at, what is that, a PETOS or whatever, at 3,000.
3,000 on the altitude?
At PETOS, yeah, PETOS.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Let's see here. All right. All right, 155.
And just to give you a heads up, even though the max speed is 185, I'm probably coming in on that approach probably at about 170.
Roger. All right, boys. Just about there on our first leg. All right, the winds have increased a little bit, 2 knots. Now I'm blowing 12. QNH is still the same. So we'll set. $10.22. 370 is going to be our minimums. All right, cool. Winds are dying down this direction a little bit. Did you figure out what was wrong with PAC-X? Yeah, over here in Microsoft it works perfectly fine. I don't know what's wrong with it, why it wasn't working in X-Plane. I mean, it could just be that it needed to be updated, like the plugin for X-Plane, but Microsoft, you ain't got to worry about the plugins or nothing like that. It's literally just FS, UIPC, and go. But we do have it running right now. Yeah, I gotta go and figure out how to update the X-Plane plugin. I can't remember where I got it from. I thought I had got it directly from the developer, but I'll have to try and go and remember my login information to see if it's from there, because I already looked through, I think, the org store. I don't think it was sold on the org store. I don't believe I bought it on Sim Market. I think with PackX I went directly to the developer. So that's what I've been, well, I haven't even looked yet, but before our next X-Plane stream we'll try to get that squared away. And it is really beautiful out here. Should have some lane coming up to our right side here in a few minutes. Just to the north of Tasmania here. Oh, did I get passed up? Who is that? Oh, there must be some Volanta traffic or something. I mean, not Volanta, but FSLTO traffic. Alright, just about what, 80-ish miles until top of drop? 90? And there's that landmass I was talking about, starting to come into the terrain radar. 59 minutes on the flight time thus far. Not bad at all. Hold on. Alright, Fire says Gary is the fastest, but Green looks like he's gonna overtake you. He might. I'm making, let's see, what are we doing? 445 over the ground. Let's see, what's he got? 448, so he's 3 knots faster. 4 knots faster. Green, what's your cruise level again?
Was that for me, Leo?
Yeah, what's your cruise level again?
37.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, so he's above me, so no factor. He should be beginning his descent probably before me. Alright, we'll keep an eye out for spacing. You're about 4 knots faster than I am on the ground speed.
What's me losing all these races, man?
What's that?
I'm losing all these races.
I don't know what he said. Anybody know what he said?
Race.
Oh yeah, you still back there trying to race?
This APU is not doing anything for me, so I'll shut it off and conserve fuel.
ATC would have a daggone cluster fit right now if they logged on right now. They would have a stroke. Oh, up. 4 guys. All close together. We gotta separate them.
Sounds like we lived in a race.
Right.
Yeah, but at least I'm not last.
Hey Gary, can you do me a favor, bro? Can you go into your pilot client and just turn your mic gain up a little bit? Because you're kind of really low for me.
Me too.
Big toe.
Yeah, if you just go to settings and audio or whatever, it should be an adjustment for mic volume. Just turn that up a bit. And make sure it's peaking in the green when you speak.
All right, boys. 320 12 10 1022. Runway 30 is the best one, fellas.
Said runway 10.
30.
Okay, yeah, that's what I got. 320 at 12. So the winds did pick up 2 knots. But yep, that's what we got. 30. That probably would have been
better now.
much appreciate it.
Yeah.
That would have been a nice approach too, coming in on 1-2 with all of that terrain around there. That would have been pretty.
Probably gonna restart the sim after this flight just so my tracker thing doesn't mess up my view.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you know, we'll restart as well.
Great, so I don't have to wait like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, I always restart any sim after replays, man. Janky things happen when you don't, at least in my experience.
Yeah, I don't normally do 2 legs, so that's probably why.
Roger that. Well, glad to have you. Hell, you owe us a 3rd leg for bailing in the middle of the one last night.
Well, my body failed on me, so don't talk to me, talk to the body.
Hey, fire's body.
All right, fellas, I'm going to go ahead and switch over to unit column 20 miles from top of drop.
All right, sound good. We're about 39 out from ours. We'll be over there momentarily.
Go for fire's body.
All right, so what did we say? Let's pull up our arrival chart here. 3,000 is what we said. And actually, we'll bring it down to 1,300 because that is where we'll take over. So we'll reset.
Damn, aviation geek, not the hot air balloon.
Alright, we'll say 13. Actually, we'll do 14. Alright, cool. VNAV is set, and in another 8 miles we'll ding them in the back, get the belt signs on, because we are closing in on top of drop. Green flies high and fast, and anything he flies, including the hot air balloon. He will find a way, bro. He will find a way to push that joint to 0.85 or something like that. Man, we got cloud cover. I was hoping to see some of this good Tasmanian terrain here. We're just getting to the tip of it now. So maybe it'll clear out for us here in a little bit. Let's see what we got here.
Area traffic, this is Tiger Air 1877, vacating flight level 370, descending on the Ipple 6 Alpha arrival into Hobart. We are 122 miles north of the field. Area traffic.
All right, boys, let's ding them in the back. Seatbelt signs. There we go. There's some terrain.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt sign is now turned on, so it is time to return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
Fancy high fidelity call signs. He definitely always flies something different. Shoot, now that I think about it, Green has brung out some call signs. I ain't never heard Tiger. Never heard that call sign. Alright, here comes top of drop. I haven't switched over yet because technically they can't hear you. You're too far. I usually wait till I get down about 18,000 or so, a little closer. Yeah, I thought I would think Unicom would go a little farther, but it seems like on VATSIM it's a lot shorter than you think. I mean, past 10-15 miles you can't really hear them.
It's a 5-mile radius on 22.8 as far as VATSIM.
Okay, roger that. Roger that.
Your velocity 1228. I'm going to go ahead and sidestep to the right because you are sending my TCAS off crazy.
Okay, sounds good. Let's see if we can find out where the green light is. Oh, there he is.
1286 on me, velocity 1286.
I got you.
Just hit my top of drop.
Roger that. Oh damn! I just realized he probably didn't hear me. He's probably
you're right. ATC would have had a stroke if they had seen us this close together.
He probably didn't hear me because I was keying on. All right, I got your sidestep green. I had keyed up to respond to you on Boom Boom. I forgot you had switched over, but I was monitoring both comms. That's a nice livery on this plane. Uh-oh, we got some terrain, boys, finally. Alright, let's see here.
Alright, velocity 1286, I'm going direct inlet, turn it and back inbound. We should have enough spacing right now.
Okay, I'll keep visual on you, and I'll adjust as necessary. Alright, transition level here is coming in is 11,000 feet. We do have, it appears we got green. Yeah, we got green here on TCAS. We still have him visual. Yes, we do. Right there. Alright, descent's coming down nicely. See what, there we go. That's that view right there for the win. Welcome aboard. Reg Simulation says, can you turn up your lighting? Not sure what lighting you're talking about. My cockpit lighting is fine. I mean, it's daytime and we're in the shadow of the cockpit. What lighting are you talking about? Here's some panel lighting for you, some overhead panel lighting. Yeah, Captain Will. So what you do is you'll come. What you'll do is you'll come set whatever frequency you want on your captain side. So in this case 1228, and then you'll set your backup frequency on the first officer side 12345. Make sure you swap it over, and then here you see we've got our two buttons to the radios we want to listen to. And then these buttons here are your mic selector. So if I turn this one off, well, now I'm no longer monitoring COM 2. I can't hear anybody on boom boom comms. If I turn it on, now it's gonna monitor boom boom comms. But however, if I hit my transmit button, you see here we're transmitting on COM 1, which is our primary here. So all you do, swap your mic selector, and now you're transmitting on COM 2. Swap it back over, now you're transmitting on COM 1. It's literally that simple. The concept is the same in any aircraft as long as it supports it. And you just click to turn button on. Yes, in the PMDG, yes. All I do is click it on, off, on. Now some you have to actually, this is a dual stage, so like if you turn it on and you don't hear nothing, you can rotate some of these too. Not in this aircraft, but I know in like the Airbuses you can rotate these knobs too to turn the volumes up. But the concept is pretty much the same in whatever you fly. Alright, so it's warning us to swap altimeters, but transition is actually 11,000 feet. So we will keep what we got until we get down to 1,000. And we are picking up green light, who is 1,100 feet below us. And we'll probably have to slow our speed coming in to give him ample space, or give myself ample space, and give him ample time to vacate the runway.
Since you're probably slowing down, Leo, you want me to slow down since I'm coming in at 300 knots?
Yeah, I'm descending at 280, so if you want to do 280 or less, that's fine.
Alright.
And once we get overhead Iplet, we'll make our initial call to the airfield. That should be plenty close to warn anybody that's there. And we should be in range by that point. CST Gaming, welcome aboard. Says, how's Down Under treating you, bro? Hey, it's gorgeous, man. Absolutely freaking stunning. Coming into Tasmania right now with the boys in tow. Absolutely freaking stunning, bro. Couldn't ask for a better flight.
And I didn't bail on this one.
I know, right? You going up to the next location with us, right?
Yeah.
Roger, roger.
I think sound too confident about that.
He didn't he? That's what I was missing when I tried it. Okay, roger that, Captain Will. I'm always in Discord in case someone ain't streaming. Watch out for those Tasmanian devils, right? Right, absolutely. Alright, coming up to 11,000, that is our transition altitude here, 700 more feet. And we are 4.5 from Iplet.
Hobart traffic, this is Tiger Air 1877. We're going to be crossing Iplet intersection at 250, 10,000, inbound on the Iplet 3 arrival. Excuse me, Iplet 6 Alpha arrival.
Alright, he's going 250, so I'm slowing down to
we have begun our final descent
245.
your destination. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin.
Alright, Leo flight. I'm number 2 for landing. I'm green is slowing down to 250, and I'm slowing to 245, so adjust your speed accordingly.
Please complete all Wi-Fi related.
Is it bad that I'm still going 300 knots?
Throw the boards out. And Hobart traffic, velocity 1286, overhead Iplet at 10,600, descending via the Iplet 6 Alpha, and we are expecting runway 30, the RNAV runway 30 Zulu approach. Hobart traffic. Alright, we're going to have to, yeah, green is right there. We're going to have to slow down some more. Alright guys, behind me, we're slowing to 220 knots. We're like right in Green's wake here. Alright, so we riding the boards out. Trying to get a nice little shot of that. Let's just move it all the way up as far as. Alright, there we go. And we did forget to go over to standard. And we do know we have traffic out in front of us. Traffic. See, now if ATC was on, they would have adjusted green light speed well long ago. and not had your boy. See, Green trying to force a go around. That's what he's trying to do. He trying to force a go around. That's all good. We'll keep 220.
Traffic.
Nah, I ain't trying to force no go around. I'm just not gonna get caught on that approach messed up.
Yeah, I hear you. I've run speed down to 220, and we're riding the boards down. Oh, look at that, boys, coming through the cloud.
Y'all have like 300 feet spacing.
Yeah, y'all the ones over there thinking this shit is a race.
Oh, not me. I've been chilling. I've been flying my flight, bro.
I wasn't the one who challenged the race, just to be clear.
Alright, we lost him visually.
Yep, definitely wasn't me.
800 feet below us.
I know it ain't never
Oh,
nobody.
wow. There he is right there. Alright. Let's,
I'm like the only one with good spacing.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust.
Alright, boys, we're vectoring out further to the east along the coastline to give him some spacing.
Like y'all were playing DCS and Microsoft.
Alright, area traffic, Hobart traffic, Tiger Air 1877 is 7 miles from Rumum intersection. We'll be crossing at 180 knots, 4,000. Hobart traffic.
Alright, boys, let's see what we got here. Alright, so we'll keep 220. And we'll sidestep out here along the coast, and then we'll turn back in, provided we can get back in. Direct to Pidos, however you pronounce that.
Alright, I need to move as well, because I pulled up right behind you.
And I'm not sure if that's green there, or, yeah, that's got to be green there. And since we're close enough and have a moment, we'll go Hobart, Gates, and Gate 7 is where we're going. Virgin Australia. Alright, be advised, guys, I am taking Gate 7. That's going to be my arrival gate.
Hobart traffic, this is Tiger Air 1877. We are going to be crossing Sackett intersection at 4,000, 180 knots inbound to Pidos for the RNAV runway 30 Whiskey. Hobart traffic.
I don't know, bro. I think I'm back in front of you. Still doing 220 coming through 5400. What's your speed now?
180 inbound a second, 5 miles a second.
Okay, I'm 6 miles a second. All right, I'll keep extending out to the left a little bit, and once you get over a second, I'll turn back in.
Now what you could do is just do a regular base, just go down and do a downwind and just do an extended downwind, and by that time and do a base to final, and then I should be already on the approach.
Yeah, I'm a little wide of socket. You should see me out over the coastline there. It's pretty much almost a base now. More like a base to final. It's pretty much like a reverse 45 degree.
Man, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I see you.
I'm crossing straight, but I'm basically in a downwind right now.
Alright, so let's we'll bring our speed back to 190.
Hobart traffic, Tiger HX1200 is crossing Sackett at 180 knots, descending out of 4,000 down to 3,000 to cross Pitos at 3,000 inbound on the RNAV 30 Whiskey. Hobart traffic.
We really look like we don't know what we're doing.
Spacing. Oh, snap, wrong one. We'll make a slight left and then we'll go back direct. Try to give him some extra. Goodness. Hey, we'll take it for the views. Look at that, boys. Oh, man. It's almost well worth it to get off course here. Look at that sheer cliff face. Jeez Louise, man. That is freaking absolutely phenomenal.
Hobart traffic, Tiger HX1200 is crossing Pitos, out of 3,000 down to 2,300 for the RNAV runway 30.
Alright. So that should have helped create a little bit of spacing here. And Hobart traffic, velocity 1286. We are right base for the RNAV 30 approach. We are 16 miles from Pitos. And we do have the traffic crossing in front of us. Alright, so we'll bring that speed on down to 180. Okay, he's still coming this way, so.
Hobart traffic, this is Tiger 1877. We're inbound, fully established RNAV runway 30, Hobart.
Do not see him visually. Whoever's number 3, you need to extend east some more.
Alright.
I got you on TCAS, I just don't have you visual yet.
Yeah, that's my fault, completely.
Alright, saying he's 200 feet above me. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Alright, boys. Looks like we got it sorted out now. We're at 3,000. 3,000 at Pitos. 180 knots. 10 miles out from Pitos. And with that said, we are well below 10,000. We're late on shutting the boom boom room down, but it is now shut down. And we should be good. Over our traffic velocity 1286. Direct to Pitos, 9.5 miles from Pitos. We'll be conducting the RNAV 30 Zulu approach. Area traffic. Alright. So let's come here. We'll do 30.
2,500.
149. And hopefully this traffic here does the same and make an extended downwind. And let's get our charts up right quick. Let's see. Alright, so alright, so in the event Missed approach will track direct to HBTEH.
Hobart traffic, this is Tiger Air 1877, clear objective runway 30, Hobart.
And then heading 300 and climbing to 4200. We do have traffic crossing our path here. Oh, they're 9,900. They're well above us. We got them visual there. All right, boys. 180. We'll set heading 300 in case of the missed approach. And we will manually climb out to 4,000. Alright. 2 miles from Pitos. And that gives us time to also get flight control replay going, which still may be a little laggy because we still didn't reinstall that. However, we will start the recording. And today it decides to pause. So we'll let it initiate itself or whatever it's got to do.
And Hobart traffic wrecks 4675, 10 miles from Pitos on the RNAV 30. Hobart. The Cloud City's name.
Okay, it's on. X and Viral just
You
did
gonna
it.
learn today.
And Hobart traffic velocity 1286, overhead PDOS at 2,900, inbound for the RNAV 30 approach. Hobart. Alright, so we're gonna bring that speed on back. There we go. I was wondering what the hell was wrong with my headphones.
2,500.
Man, absolutely freaking gorgeous approach. And we'll get ready to get camera on for y'all in a second. Once we turn final. Should be coming up here in a second. Gear can come down. And the Hobart traffic velocity 1286, 10 mile final on the RNAV 30 approach. Hobart. Alright, what did we say? 149? Little slow. Let's get them flaps out. Alright, flaps 30. Runway is in sight. And we'll get ready to take over here in a second. Let's arm the spoilers. And we'll do auto brakes 2. Man, a lot happened, man. A lot happened that got us off kilter here. 1,000 foot cross checked. Over traffic velocity 1286 is a short final RNAV 30 approach. Hobart.
Hobart traffic rec 4675 overhead PDOS at 3000 for the ILS, not ILS, RNAV 30 approach. Hobart.
Alright, I have the throttles. Cross checked.
Plus 100. Minimums. $200. 100. 50. 40, 30, 20, 10.
might have messed my boy up. I didn't realize and Hobart traffic,
Ladies and gentlemen, we
be
have
advised, velocity 1286.
The local time is
We'll be backtracking runway 30.
It is currently about 13 degrees Celsius.
I have about a 7-mile final.
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the overhead bin, as items...
Hobart traffic, Rex 4675, 7-mile final for RNAV 30, Hobart.
We encourage you to check your itinerary to ensure a smooth continuation of your journey.
Airspeed's alive.
Hobart traffic, Rex 4675, 2-mile final, Rex, Hobart.
Hobart traffic, velocity 1286 is clear of 30. You're cleared to land. Hobart.
Just in time, man.
Alright, we're looking for my stand 7. Down here to the left somewhere. Yep, there it is there.
And Hobart traffic, Rex 4675, clear of 30.
God damn, man, how far you want me to pull up? Alright, boys. Brakes can come on. We'll go over to the APU buses. Bleed air can come on. And we'll shut them down. And belt signs can come off. And let's grab packs and release the belt signs there as well.
I don't know if it's just me on my screen, but I'm going through like an ATR right now.
And beacon light can come off. Alright boys, welcome to the island of Tasmania. We still got, what is that, the taxis or the turn-offs? The taxis. And we are good there, good there. Alright boys, welcome to the island of Tasmania. Yeah, that was a little crazy. Definitely got it.
I think they lost one because I don't see Qantas 914 on anymore. Unless it's just me.
Did he extend or did he crash? Not crash as in crash, but did he, did his sim crash?
I don't see one left that spot, so he might have had something happen.
Yeah, I think we might have lost him. We might have lost him. Alright boys. I don't think he died. I think his sim just crashed. That's funny. Alright, my friends. Why does it give me 2 stairs? That's weird. Okay.
We did it!
No idea why it's giving me 2 stairs. We'll have to go in and edit the config for this thing. Let's see. Let's go here. We'll get the tunes back on.
Yeah, Leo, sorry for me getting so close on that. Alright, well.
Alright, let's see. Can we end this? Yes. 216, not bad. Not our best. Oh, he dumped off VATSIM. Yeah, he dumped off because it got crazy. I don't blame you. So, yeah, we had a lot going on. I appreciate you flying with.
One of y'all pick. Rex or Virgin Australia, next leg for me.
Say that again, Fires.
Rex or Virgin Australia.
Hey, can't go wrong with Virgin Australia, bro. That's the theme of the night.
Alright, we'll reload and load in on Virgin Australia.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright, we'll see you in like 5 minutes of time.
Roger that, broski. Alright, let's do this. Let's what's his open exit 1? Alright, we're not gonna worry about that. What we're gonna do is just restart it like that, get rid of it. Let's close this door and let's see if we can run and in true fashion, my daggone, let's go FS actions, doors, close it. Alright, cool. Alright, let's log off of VATSIM and load up the replay. Where are we at? 87 unit 88 at 12:55. Alright, so it did that foolishness again. Look. Oh, you know why? Because I didn't stop the recording. Alright, let's stop. Hold on, cancel. Let's stop the recording. Then we can load it. There we go. Open. play. Are you gonna play? There we go. Alright, let's get one from here. We'll get everything to where we need it. And we'll make sure to just turn those back on. Alright. Six-pack Virgin Australia, correct. It says you have the six-pack of Virgin Australia, correct. Yeah, but I only installed the one with the split scimitars. I think it's here. I'll tell you what the tail number is. VHYIU is the tail number. VHYIU. Alright, cool. So we're gonna try to catch a couple of these here replays. Why is it all weirded out? Hold on. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. We'll catch a couple of these here replays and then we'll go into the next leg. We'll take our ugly face out of the way so we can enjoy the replays. Yeah, that's the correct one, Fires. A little bit off center line, wasn't our best. Wasn't our best. Alright, let's take it back one. Alright, let's catch one from here. Gorgeous approach though. Oh man, daggone terrain. Yeah, I really gotta fix my replay thing. It didn't used to be choppy like this until I went messing around with it. Alright, we'll get one more. We ain't gonna spend too much time. flight recorder? Okay, I'll have to try and find that. Alright, so let's get one from here. Yeah, we'll have to try and find flight recorder. Is it just called straight up just flight recorder? MFS flight recorder? Okay, Shadow. Yeah. Not bad, we were off center line. I almost thought about trying to drift around that corner. But it wasn't a high speed exit, so. Alright boys. Let's go ahead and let me reset the sim and we'll load back up at stand 7. That's the gate I'll be loading up. And we'll be right back in about 5 minutes. And we'll see you then.
On my wrist, for real. LV on my chick, for real. Waco taking risks, for real. Went through hell to get to this, for real. I'm not puzzle making lists, for real. I stay low and stack my chips, for real. You keep looking for a flip, for real. That's not wealth, that's rich, for real.
As a matter of fact, nah, I ain't even about to play no games with it. I'm gonna just go ahead and restart the whole sim.
Take a trip, for real. Take a loss, I never trip, for real. Been in shock, I'm not a lick, for real. Don't trust the soul, it's on my hip, for real. Make a move and you get hit, for real. No pictures by the crib, for real. Can't let them know just where I live, for real. 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 Chick, for real. Waco taking risks, for real. Went through hell to get to this, for real.
All right, boys, we almost there. Just loading into the sim now, into the home screen. All right, boys, sim is finally loaded back up, so we are going to, what was our YMHB. And we're spawning at gate number 7. And we'll do about 250. All right. Getting the route now, fires.
But you know I always find my way to turn a bad look in the field to something solid. I'm on target for a major play. Used to waste a day away. She hit me to say I'm on her mind, but my commitment to the game got me OT till I OD and then I fade away. Lately I've been giving down tones and meeting milestones. No way I'm giving all of me. She settled for a left hand with a gem over a piece of me. My mind's always
all right, let's see.
On the top of me. Really by the code, need you to keep the same.
Getting the route now. Stand by. 30 seconds, brother.
Self-love gone missing, I'm right back to claims of needing you. I give you that attention that you craving, got you refueled. For real, I hope you find some sort of peace and all that meditating. I've been looking for my.
Let's try to do the spacing better this time.
Bad little vibe, ride or die, she on standby. 30 from 30, I'm not missing if I'm shooting mine. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I'm up right now, been living on this type of time.
All right, route.
All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real
import.
time. How you think I'm up right now, been living on this type of time.
Copy. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Do we not have a, let's see, let's edit right quick.
The world outside's on fire, niggas dying and the rent is due. When the babies learn to cock and fire back before they even get to live their truth.
All right, we're gonna run this one.
Somebody God got me right, cause I don't really look like what I made it through. People from the past wonder how. Somebody tell the realest, this live inside you too. I keep a bad little vibe, ride or die, she on standby. I'm 30 for 30, I'm not missing if I'm shooting mine. All I ever did was take the risk and learn in real time. How you think I'm up right now?
Alright, VOZ 1286. YPAD.
Take a look around, you think we made it to the end of time. How you think I'm up right now, been living on this
Import. Alright, there we go. Alright, copy. And we'll come over here. Paste. There's the route. All right.
Speed it up, speed it up, speed it up, speed it up. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy. Go faster.
All right, boys.
Go faster, ayy. I'm wake up, go down. I'm pray to God like a nun. I'm put that on my.
Man, it's gorgeous out here.
Don't smoke, I need my lungs. I stack and feed my funds.
All right, let's do this.
I'm blasting, ayy. Don't matter, ayy. Can't match it, ayy. Go faster, ayy.
Man, GSX used to start with Microsoft. It's like I gotta start it now. Man. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy.
I'ma take this overseas. I'ma do this for my seeds. Wife your hair, it's bling bling. You heard top speed, that's me. You heard add it up, that's me. You heard way up, that's me. I'ma soundtrack everything, ayy. I'm blasted, ayy. Don't matter, ayy. Can't match it, ayy. Go faster, ayy. Speed it up, 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 speed it up. Go faster, ayy. Go faster, ayy.
No idea why. I've got to delete that other set of stairs. All right, boys. Anywho, we are back. YPAD. YMBH. Oh no, YMHB. I don't know why I keep Alright, boys, let's bring you fools back over. As always, I forget to turn that off. And let's reconnect the VATSIM. We can keep our call sign. Oh no, hold on, no we can't. Yeah we can, but we gotta pre-file it first. Flight plan pre-filed. So now we can officially reconnect to VATSIM eSIM. And we'll unload this other fight here. Alright, boys, let's go ahead and quick rundown. We'll be cruising at flight level 360, taking a block view of 120.8 again. And yeah, we ain't gonna talk too much about it. Oh, hour and some change, 2 hours on this leg. And yeah, Y Papa, Yankee Papa Alpha Delta is the arrival code. Yeah, D speed. My man had Mach speed. Yeah, realistically, what should have happened was we should have, you know, we usually check, you know, and try not to take one another. But he was at 3.7, so I didn't think it would be a major issue. But it was like he overtook, and then it was we were getting into the arrival at the same time, so that's why I chose to slow down way earlier than I would have. He even tried to sidestep to get around me, which was fine. But we just didn't have enough time to what's the name. But that's why ATC would have made us adjust speed way earlier out, is what would have happened to keep us on that separation. All right. So let's come here. We'll get some sounds back up. And yeah, we got 2 stairs. I'm gonna have to delete one of those stairs. Not doing it now, no. All right, battery. And we'll come, nav lights are already on. And we'll get the window heats on. That's fine. And we'll come down here. All right, let's go. Fuel.
We were crazy in love, careless and young, but I wouldn't change it.
And we'll go payload. While we wait on the aircraft to initialize, payload is going to be 129.4. We're going to try to get through this quickly. 129.4. Ground services, that's fine. And we'll come over here. Request boarding. And we'll start packs as well. And you should let me love you. Flight number does not continue. God damn it. Alright, hold tight. Even this used to start automatically with it. It doesn't anymore. So I'm wondering, did Microsoft change something that...
Hey, please finish our boarding process a little faster back there.
Alright, cool. Boarding has begun. I thought this dude said that he had customized walkout routes. That obviously I ain't saying nothing happened yet. Alright. Our rest switches can come on. We'll come down. YMHB. Alright, let's pull up our arrival here right quick. Let's see what the weather is. .360 at 21 knots. Ooh, this is gonna be spicy. Alright, let's see. So we'll probably do 30. Yeah, we'll do the RNAV 30. Oh no, hold on. We can do 05. Yeah, let's do 05. And let's check. Alexi. Okay, yeah, that's stand by, y'all. Just looking at the charts to see see what we got here. Okay, all right, we'll rock that. Let's take a look at this chart. All right, cool. So we will do that, and then the RNAV Zulu 5, and our transition here, execute. And then we'll take that and put that there. Okay, actually, we'll take this and put that there. And alright, cool. So that looks good. That's what we want. Camera what? I was looking at charts, that's all. Alright, let's come grab our zero fuel weight. We're at 20.9. And let's see, our reserves is going to be 6.9. Cost index is 38. Cruise altitude is 360. Cruise winds are 271 at 73. We'll leave that all there. Flaps 5. Grab the CG 479, 139, 141, and 150. Yeah, we still ain't getting nothing. I'm about to go look at those passenger paths because it's obviously not working.
Unless you're in a front row, please place all of your items in the open container. If you have any trouble finding a location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we can have you taken. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put away, please clear the aisle and sit down in your seat.
Transition is 10,000 here.
Well, if you are seated in an emergency exit row,
And
the exit scene responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back.
we want to be above 7 there.
Perform the actions required. If you are not able or prefer not to perform these
Jerry
actions,
Porterfield, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. As we get ready to depart.
But we ask that once we depart from safety,
Alright, so we want V2 plus 20, that's 170. Alright, that's fine, and that's fine. Heading 300. So we'll bug for a runway heading now. Auto brakes. Let's see, anything else we're missing? Yes. YMHB. QNH is 1020. Alright, and we'll go terrain, data, and data. Alright, Aorus is fully aligned. Let's go ahead and start the APU. And we'll get her on button up here. Oh, let's go over to Unicom. Hold on, wait a minute. How is my thing not? Radio check 228.
5x5 for me.
Okay. Got your 5x5, brother.
I don't know. I might take flap 10 just to be safe, but you could do flap 5.
Roger that. Flaps 5 should be more than enough. But, hey, do whatever you see fit, brother.
If he died, I don't. Well, let's just say I was the safest.
Yeah, roger that. Alright, we'll tune boom boom on the secondary here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Booyah. And we've got both of them monitoring. That's fine. And APU should be up, and it is. Come over to the APU buses. And let's see what we got out here. I remove that GPU right quick, and let's get GSX stairs out of the way. And I know why I don't think it loaded the people. It didn't have my assembly flight plan. Alright, we'll remove the ground power. And we will set the parking brakes. And we'll remove the wheel chocks. All doors are closed.
Hobart traffic, velocity 4675, pushing back. We'll call taxi. Hobart.
Why is my stairs not going anywhere? Alright. Let's just restart it. Restart GSX. It's bugging out right now. Alright, and we'll prepare for pushback. Beacon light can come on. And we'll be pushing back. Not sure if this is a custom trash one too, but we'll try to push back nose left. Let's see here. Yeah, nose left should be fine.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And we'll come down on the tunes. Alright, let's see what we got on the outside here. Yeah, nose left. Hopefully we can get that. Alright, there he is pushing back now.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
And we'll bring you my ugly face back on cam. It was just off. We just came off intermission. It was just off, that's all. Welcome aboard though.
Locking gear.
About an hour and some change. This leg is.
So enough that I don't have to bail.
Yes, we get nose left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, let's release him.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Humber traffic, velocity 1286, pushing back from stand number 7. We'll be pushing nose left and we'll call for taxi. Humbert.
Will, you're reeling again.
That's you, bro. It's not me.
We're ready to go when you are.
I know.
Well, I guess we can. What was the incident? Where the I don't remember.
12:86. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 54 minutes.
Gonna be less than that.
The doors now closed. We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane mode.
I think it was like a United 737 that was no, it was a Delta 737 where the nose went up and down.
Verify it is low and tight across your lap. Your tray tables and seat backs must
You said a Delta 737 for what?
Flight attendant.
Whenever you pop in a wheelie, it was at the gate, and then it would just start like the nose went up because of its center of gravity.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, on my screen, I'm fine. It might be just a data transfer issue.
When the seatbelt light is on,
Probably.
seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap.
Cause I mean, I see it only with certain people. Like the first time I seen it was with Shadow, and then now you're saying you see it with me, but I don't see it with Green or anybody else.
In the event that the seatbelt
It might be like GSX or just people who don't have GSX see it, maybe.
Please set parking brakes. There are several emergency
That's possible.
exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft,
Alright, I'll wait for you to move and then I'll make my call.
cabin pressure and oxygen
Roger.
mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you, and place it firmly over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind the head and tighten the straps if necessary. And don't worry if the bag doesn't inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one. But secure your mask.
I actually might be able to make a quick 180 on the Foxtrot.
By In the unlikely event of a water landing, a life vest is located in a pouch under your seat.
Yeah, I mean, no worries.
When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch.
Yeah, if you can, just go ahead and start your taxi.
Wrap the strap.
Alright, we'll try it.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord.
Alright, waiting on starter
Hobart
cutout.
traffic, velocity 4675, taxiing to 30 via Foxtrot Alpha in Delta. Hobart, right.
Pull the cushion from the seat, put your arms into the straps, and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping.
Not on this flight, it doesn't.
Or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is strictly prohibited by law. All of this information and more can be found on the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and letting a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying.
Got it.
For your flight.
Alright, boys, let's see. And probably, yeah, we can leave that at 0. Airport elevation is 20 feet. Alright, let's go flaps 5 now. Auto brakes is set to RTO. Verify takeoff speeds. That's good. 300. And we'll go continuous. APU can come off. Taxi lights can come on. Nice. Hobart traffic, velocity 1286. We'll be taxiing to runway 30 via taxiway Golf Alpha. And we'll hold short at Delta for the back taxiing aircraft.
Focus mode goes out, I've heard.
Say that again, bro.
I've never seen you hold that long for transmission.
Yo, cause I be trying to think and read at the same time. Alright, boys.
I always double check my taxiways before I make my call.
I usually do, but I'll be planning my route as I'm speaking it.
Hobart traffic, velocity 4675, entering 30 for back traffic for departure. Hobart.
Alright, boys. PMD 737 sucks on Xbox. It's so much different than PC. Bunch of stuff, glitches, breaks your scenery. It crashes the game. Pretty much, you can't fly a route for nothing. Yeah, kind of figured that would be it. I mean, I like that they're trying just for the sake of widening the audience. But
I'm probably gonna do static just to be sure.
Roger. But man, you've got an 8,900 foot runway. That's plenty.
But I like to play it safe though.
Roger that. And Hobart traffic, velocity 1286, holding short at Delta, runway 30 for departing aircraft. Hobart.
Hobart traffic, velocity 4675, departing 30, Hobart.
All right, boys, there he is on the roll. There he is. Nice departure. He got up way more than enough space. Hobart traffic, velocity 1286. We'll be back taxiing runway 30 for departure. Hobart.
See you, Leo.
See you in the air, brother. That's the kind of spacing we need there.
Yeah. Oh, and Hobart traffic, velocity 4675, clears 30. Final call, over.
CST Gaming can't even buy a GPU for $500. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, brother. Alright, we are still back taxiing. So he was a little skittish. He did, I think, flaps 10 short field departure. We're gonna do it a regular field departure.
Are you making fun of me for doing my short field departures?
No. No, not at all, bro. Alright, we'll get camera on for you now.
Not even 10,000 and getting a 30-knot headwind.
Yeah, plane is calling for like 70, so it's gonna increase. Yeah, I'm looking at creating a NASA machine here pretty soon. I'm not even gonna hold y'all on that. I am looking at throwing a new rig together. And Hobart traffic, velocity 1286, lining up on 30 for departure. Hobart traffic. Alright, let's start the clock. Forward pressure on the yoke. Toga.
Airspeed's alive. 80 knots.
Neutralize that pressure. God damn it, what's the name? Like, why are y'all landing that way?
V1. Rotate. E2. Positive rate of climb.
Man, that was a nice head-on collision.
Hobart traffic, velocity 1286, clear of 30, departing to the north, northwest. Final call, Hobart.
And this is why I don't run FSTL during Batson, because then you could always have a head-on collision.
Alright, climbing through 3,000 now. And we'll hand it over to
the green room, but I'll monitor you and come as well.
Roger. I will be over there as we pass 10K.
Roger.
Oof, look at the terrain, boys. Or is this? Why is this view weird, man? It's because we need this view. That's why. That is why. And then we'll go, what is this, 3? Control 3. Gorgeous, gorgeous departure. Oh, look at that side. Let's move this view as well. Oops. All right. And this one is control 1. Alright, let's continue our climb. And we'll bug on up to 3.6. We'll level change it. There's 10,000. Back over to the VNAV. And we'll get landing lights turned off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please keep your seatbelt fastened while you're seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. If you wish to connect to the Wi-Fi, you will be required to pay a small fee. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi to find out more information.
Man, it's a gorgeous departure. Alright, let's go over to Boom Boom Comms. And group flight traffic, velocity 1286, checking in, boom boom comms.
I don't know if mine's working, but 5x5.
Yep, I got you 5x5 as well.
Thank you.
Alright boys, on up back to the mainland of Australia. Going into... what's the name of this damn place? Adelaide or something, I don't know. What's the name of this daggone place? Where's the daggone, where's my thing at? Adelaide?
Please gonna not know how to say Adelaide and say something traffic. This is
Adelaide. Adelaide is what I want to say. That's why it's messing me up. Adelaide.
this is supposed to be now something else. I already forgot what you said. Call it.
All right, coming through 157. I have a monster PC and still get the occasional stutter. Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna get an occasional stutter. But I mean, right now I'm running a dual PC streaming setup. My gaming PC has a 3080 Ti 10900K overclocked to 5 gigahertz, 32 gigs of RAM, all cooled on a 360 millimeter liquid cooled radiator. You know, as you see, Microsoft, it's pretty good, but man, you gotta freaking throw a NASA machine at X-Plane. So I don't know. I think because I was gonna upgrade this one, but I've already upgraded it like what, 2 or 3 times, like 2 times at least. Uh-oh, looks like we possibly have, who is this? Center 1246. Hey, just be advised, there's possibly a center logging on. Not sure who BNTSN is. 124.65. I don't see them on yet, but I'll wait for the do.
I'll see you.
Yeah, because I don't see here.
What center? What center?
I don't know, it just says BN-TSN_FSS.
If we're gonna bounce by, it looks out of our range though.
Oh, okay, I wasn't looking at Vespa, I was looking at just the client, and I saw it pop up there for center. So I wasn't sure where it was at.
Yeah, if I don't see it on Volanta, then I'd probably look at Vespa, and then that'll determine.
Yeah, roger. Alright boys, let's get back onto some tunes here.
He basically covers all of Australia from well, not really all of Australia, but like coastal, off the top, bottom to top.
Roger. Man, that's a gorgeous daggone, gorgeous place over here. Yeah. Who said get a computer from Costco? I'm pretty sure that ain't gonna. I'm with CST Gaming on that one. I'm pretty sure that that PC from Costco is not gonna do you no justice. Whoever was talking about that. Zero justice. Man, why does this thing keep switching to top chat instead of...
Yeah.
Shoot.
Where do you normally get your computer parts from? Do you just go searching for them, or do you get them off like a specific site?
I search around. I use Amazon. I use Newegg mostly, and Micro Center.
Yeah, that's what I'm mostly used to. It's good to know because a lot of people don't know where to search, and it's nice talking to like someone that would know who and where to go.
You said a lot of people don't know what now?
A lot of people don't really know like where to find the parts that they need and everywhere, so it's nice to like ask someone who knows. But I know where to get mine, so it's just for the people in chat who don't know how to get theirs.
Oh, okay, yeah, roger that. Yeah, a lot of times I'll search Amazon. I'll start there because they have a good return policy. But for the major stuff, I'll use Newegg most of the time, like CPU and maybe even GPU.
Yeah, I got my GPU, I think, off of Newegg, but yeah, everything else is off of Newegg. I got mine during the Christmas time, so I had a big old sale on mine.
Yeah, roger that. Dang. Alright, center tanks are dry. Alright, let me get a quick sound check here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that should be good. I'll be having to check it because, like I said, stream yesterday was a little loud. Both my voice and you guys' voice coming through VADSIM. So I'll be having to check it because my headphones, it's loud in my headphones. So I've got my headphones turned down a good bit. Oh man, coming through the cloud, little light cloud layer here. Alright guys, make sure y'all dropping those likes. Let's see if we can get to 20 likes by the end of the stream. If we can get 20 likes, I will be happy. Hey, what's going on, Highway Patrol? How are you tonight, my friend? Oh, and speaking of, are you available after the stream tonight? We can chat it up about your idea that you had. I already mentioned it to one of my buddies. But I, you know, obviously I couldn't give him a lot of information because I didn't quite know all of the details. But if you'll be available later on here in a little bit, I guess, to chat it up, man, I'll be available probably the rest of the night after we finish up here. This is the last leg, by the way. God, that's beautiful. Absolutely stunning this flight is. Heading out over Tasmania, back up to the mainland of Australia. And guys, we get up to cruise. I'm gonna stand up for about 5 minutes, stretch my legs, refill my cup, use the restroom, and then join you back here in the flight deck. 17 minutes on the flight time so far. We're about 30 miles or so until top of climb. Yeah, just about 27.
All right, well, we'll make sure that your flight doesn't get hijacked.
Yeah, don't say that keyword. YouTube will flag it.
I don't say anything.
I ain't worried about it though. My flights be strapped, so I ain't worried about it. Come up here and mess around if you want to.
Alright, I won't about it.
Mess around and find out. All right, let's see where the homie is. All right, yeah, that's good space in there. That's what I'm talking about. Oops. Yeah, that's decent space in there. Yes, sir. Okay.
I'm personally going up to 3-4, so we'll probably see each other coming down.
That's that center that got on. Man, damn, that's a hell of a center to control. Looks like the boring area. I guess you would have some stuff from New Zealand over. So I'll take it out next stream. I don't know. We'll stay down here for the week. I do want to eventually get over here to Perth, and I do want to make it out to New Zealand before we leave down here. Geo, like them boys in Montgomery did.
Probably could have started in New Zealand, went off to Brisbane, and then went up to Sydney. It probably would have been a cover up of everything.
Yeah. Oh, you saw it too, Geo? John was crazy. Crazy, crazy. I wonder what happened to Green
I'm in a
Light.
haze and I'm at 3-4, so you'll probably get the cloud surfing.
Yeah, we got a little haze coming through 351. We've got 900, 800 foot to go.
I'll probably go up to 360 just so I can get out of this.
Yeah, Roger. And we'll come down here. Go cruise. Execute, and then we'll come 280 on the descent. Execute. And that has us good. And then we'll come on the first officer side and go progress, come back on my side, and we'll go cruise page. Alright boys, we are officially at cruise, and yeah, we're officially at cruise, so we're good there. Alright boys, I am going to step away for a few moments, take a quick break, refill my cup, use the restroom, and I will be back in the flight deck with you momentarily. Oof, look at the coast of Tasmania. Alright, right back boys. Stepping away from the mic right quick, Fires. I'll be right back.
Alright, I appreciate my man and my new stuff.
starting our in-flight service. We will be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in the feedback for our list of complimentary and premium drinks. Premium drinks are available for a small charge. Please note that we only accept credit cards. The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when using in case of unexpected turbulence.
We're coming up on Australia right now.
Yeah, roger that.
What are the winds looking like coming into? I don't want to mispronounce his name, otherwise I'll get kicked by a kangaroo, but Adelaide or Adelaide?
I'm gonna say Adelaide. Adelaide, yeah, Adelaide. All right, boys. We're back at it. Just stepped away for a second. Sometimes you gotta just get up and stretch, take a break. And we are officially back over the mainland of Australia. Not quite.
I have about almost 100 knot crosswind right now.
Look at that, boys. That is gorgeous. Say it fast, nobody would notice. What's up, Yusuf? Welcome back. Adelaide. Adelaide traffic. Adelaide. Adelaide.
Well, if I say it fast, it'll come out like...
Adelaide. Adelaide.
Missed my transmission, so...
That's funny. Alright, we've got 169 till top of drop, boys.
Aviation Geek should put up a bet for like a whole bunch of points if we say Adelaide on Batson.
Sometimes you gotta get a back rub like Dre. Nah, it wasn't no back rub. I literally was in the kitchen with my phone, dueling y'all, and drinking red juice.
For Will, if I say it, if me and Leah say it fast, it'll probably come out like Adeline. Just how it spelled.
Okay, Highway Patrol, I got you. The more you say it, the more I forget it, bro. Adelaide.
That's the fun part.
Adelaide, Adelaide, Adelaide.
Adelaide.
I'm gonna turn you down in a minute, bro. Oh boy. It's the Hawaiian Punch kangaroo juice since we went down under. No, it's just regular. It's Hawaiian. Well, it's not Hawaiian Punch. It's Fruit Punch Kool-Aid, bro. Y'all know I love my Kool-Aid. Fruit Punch Kool-Aid. This has been an absolutely freaking gorgeous.
This is the longest time I've been leading the race.
Yeah, that's cool. We got decent spacing. I ain't trying to catch you.
But we still have decent spacing if we look at Atlanta, but you're still somewhat catching.
Oh snap! Yeah, I did gain on you a little bit. See if we got visual on him. Not quite.
Yeah, I'm doing 387 across the ground, and you're doing 14 across the ground.
I don't even have him on T-Cash yet. Are we even on mode Charlie? We should be. Yeah, we're on mode Charlie. Yeah, we should be good.
Aviation geek. Did I say aviation geek? Probably.
Aviation geek. Geek. Which viewpoint was this? 9. Let's jump over here real quick. Alright, that's cool.
We got a jet star doing the same route that we're doing now, but in reverse. He's on Atlanta though.
Oh yeah, I see him. Jetstar 618.
Yeah.
Captain Will says, technically y'all the only ones flying into there. You probably don't have to do any call outs. I usually don't when it's no other traffic. You know, sometimes I just like to relax and fly, but most of the time, if I'm just relaxing off the late night like this, just flying, I don't be on VATSIM because I do a lot of other stuff, be moving around, and hell, I might do a long haul or a longish flight and be over there on the PlayStation or something, playing something. And I ain't got time for people coming on, logging on, unexpected times trying to get me.
$190 from AFIP. I don't know how to say that. UT Alpha Tango Papa Indigo Papa.
Adelaide.
No, I'm talking waypoint. 188 nautical miles from one.
Hold on, stand by. You said you are from which waypoint?
8, I hit from this, I don't know how to say that.
Yeah, I don't think I have that waypoint. Let's see, I see Gracie, Bordeaux, Dukes, Drina, and then AT-PIP, which is our transition into the arrival.
AT-PIP is what I'm talking about.
Okay, Roger. Are you direct to that now?
Yeah, probably because my AirRack is probably older than yours, so that's probably why.
Okay, sounds good. That is true. Can use area traffic. Yeah, I think down here has been probably, in as far as the beauty of it, I think it's probably been one of the best flights I've had as far as the beauty. I think the first one may be over in Japan. Japan was pretty beautiful too.
You talking to me? Because you just had a hot mic.
Yeah, I was talking to you. That's why I was holding the mic. It wasn't hot.
Oh, okay.
Let's take some screenshots, shall we? We ain't taking no screenshots
right now. Very nice.
Grab some screenies.
You should see what an aviation geek just posted.
Yeah. He's stupid. I hope not.
I agree. I finally have you on my Takeoff, but you're probably 40 miles though, so I'm gonna change it to 20 and see if I still see you.
Roger.
Yeah, you're about 40.
Shot there, boys.
If that Jetstar 618 dude was on Fatsum, you would have had a very close call with him.
Yeah, he's deciding to be a little peer and not log on.
I feel him. It's not even that hard though. It's just that first flight into Charleston. I knew what I was gonna say. It's just that I would mumble it so much.
Don't worry, it gets harder.
Please no.
No, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just saying it. You know, when everybody is on, like I said, it can get overwhelming. But you just got to realize you're talking to one controller at a time. And when you have a full suite of controllers, you know, you use the one specific controller for what you need, whether that be clearance or a ground taxi from ground, or takeoff clearance from tower, or climbing out, you would talk to approach or departure, and you're literally with them for like less than 5 minutes.
Yeah. It really depends if I just really want to fly or not, like if the banker's on.
Yeah, I get it.
It really depends on how big how much traffic is around. If there's a lot, like busy airport everywhere there goes, then probably not. I won't fly it or go it.
Yeah, I feel you on that. That's kind of how I was. And even now on like the major events, and I'll look on the map and be like, oh my God, it's like already 100 aircraft freaking in a conga line. Like when people fly with XP, I'm like, yeah, I'm not even about to join in on that.
If you're the early bird on it, then that's probably the easier part.
Yeah, definitely it is, and I'll agree to that. If if it starts at 6 o'clock and you load up at 5:45 and you get your clearance, then that's a lot easier.
Then you can just watch everyone come in and land. That's the fun part.
Yep. Aviation Geek says, been looking at PCs and specs, price on one almost $9,000. Yeah, I ain't paying $9,000 for a PC. It gets harder at least.
I'm about 70 miles till drop to drop.
Roger that. Let me head back up front, check mine. Alright, let's see where we at, boys. Alright, we are 80 out.
That's pretty good spacing then.
Yeah, Roger.
Once I land, you'll be at probably 15 or 10 miles final. That'll be perfect.
Yes, sir. KVA should get you stupid. I don't know if that's updated. I need to go through and re-update my Nightbot stuff. It's there, I just don't know if it's updated for what I have in there now. It might still be showing the 2080 Ti.
You could just grab the one that's off your bio if you want to. That'd probably be a lot easier.
Yeah, the one that's on the in the description is the accurate.
But then you'd have to deal with the word limit.
Right. Agreed. Let's see here. Why is my daggone zoom?
130 knot crosswind. We should probably check the meter on our way in.
Did you say 130 knot crosswind? Oh yeah, I've got 102 knots off the left side right now.
$130 knots. Man, X-Planes flyby would be really nice right now.
Yeah, I'm hoping Microsoft 2024 realizes the importance of flybys and replay cameras default.
Me too.
I mean, they did add a system in, but it's janky, man. I've used it once or twice. You gotta turn on the developer tools, and it's there in the options, I think it is, but it's not very useful in my opinion.
I don't personally use developer mode unless I'm trying to set up views.
Yeah, my dev mode is always on because I use it especially when setting up views, but I just leave it on, man.
If I have it on for like a flight, I'll get too annoyed of it because it takes up it's such a little slim, but it will take up so much and it'll get really annoying.
Yeah, it blends in with my overhead panel. I don't see it too much. Alright.
I get on the overhead trying to flip the switch, but realizing that you're flipping to depth mode.
Man, looks like we got some cloudiness here too. Oops, wrong damn airport code. PAD, not PAT.
You get disconnected or you just follow the wrong flight plan?
No, I put in the wrong airport code. Looking up the MEDAR. Right now it's 360 at 20 knots. Cavic. So it looks like we're going to have clear skies. Temperature's 2-1 and QNH is 1017.
Yeah, that one's going to be fun on arrival.
Yep, sure is. See what you think about the specs. You sent me in DM, okay. Alright, let's see what he's talking about. Damn, this thing is small. Can I make it bigger? No. Corsair 500D mid tower, that's what I got. Windows 11. Corsair cooling fans, integrated lighting, 7 total. God damn, 8,600 bucks. Z490, that's the board that I want. RTX 4090, Sound Blaster, 13900K. 1200 watt. You don't really need a 1200 watt at all. Okay, so that's kind of taking the price up. Okay, display. That's taking the price up too. That's why. See, my system would be nowhere near this. That 49-inch ultra wide is taking the price up. And I don't need speakers either. Oh, you're getting them to customize your installation. Hell with that, I can do that my own, on myself. Yeah, see, this is a fully configured system now.
That case piece has a little shock in the way.
Say that again?
Shock's in the way of that case, but if you look at the top of it.
That's a nice case. Gravity GTX? Or is that the Corsair? I got a Corsair 500 something case. But that's a nice freaking case. 46-inch TV monitor. Yeah, I used to use a 55-inch TV, but I have the Samsung Odyssey, I think G9 ultra wide. A big business, yep. Yeah, but that price can come down a lot, honestly, in my opinion. At least I can work it down. When I originally looked, the system that I was looking at, just throwing parts together, like parts that I would use, like just off of a quick put together, it was like 4,500. I'm sure I could still shave a little bit off of that. Yeah, Dre just told me about Jetline Systems the other night. I'm gonna look at them and see what they charge to put something together myself, and then I'm gonna go to my standard route, go to Newegg, Amazon, all of that, and source some parts and see what comes up the better method.
Since we don't have Navigap, a really good alternative is like Chartbox and everything. So I'm looking at charts now. So
360 is going to be our minimums.
Runway we landing?
05, RNAV Zulu for 05.
Thank you. We could probably take it short at Echo 2 or Delta if you want to extend.
Okay, you said take it short where now? Echo 2.
We might not have the same charts, but so I have Echo 2 as maybe as short as maybe, or we could go long and take Delta 1 on the Alpha.
Yeah, Delta 1 would be your best bet. You'll have to hit it smack dab on the threshold, I think, to make Echo 2. If you float any, I think you'll miss it.
Yeah.
I mean, that looks like it's just inside the first half of the runway. I mean, it's doable, but you just got to be spot on.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seats and fasten your seatbelt.
Yeah, spend on RAM and GPU. You gotta include the CPU as well. I have a barn I could build. A whole full motion 737 cockpit and fuselage. Right? For what that costs. If I'm gonna pay 86, Roger that. If I'm gonna pay 8,700 bucks for a PC, bro, one single PC, that joint better last me every bit of 10 years. Like, I'm gonna need these companies to build their sims around my rig. Cause I mean, that's a freaking lot of money. All right, we're at top of descent as well.
All right, perfect.
These clouds should clear out as we get a little closer.
It's funny, the only time we've seen each other is just on departure and sitting at the gate.
That's how it is flying commercial. You want to see each other, we need to hop over in DTS.
Yeah.
I would just run X-Plane, no sceneries, but would have pay with aircraft. That's what Zato does. But I mean, me personally, like, I ain't gonna lie, like, I love it when the sim looks good. Like, it just, you know, adds a different level of realism when it actually tricks your eyes into you thinking it's pretty real. I mean, that's why we sim, right? Simulate real life operations. Like, you can't argue with that picture right there. You cannot argue with this picture right here. I mean, that is absolutely freaking stunning. Got the scattering of the light off of the clouds. Now, I do have my bloom turned off and my light rays turned off in Microsoft, so that's why my sun looks kind of basic, but still. Maybe if I was in Fly with Rookies cockpit, but sitting in front of a computer, I can't feel the immersion. Yeah, I get it. That's how it is for some people. But I mean, while I would love one of those cockpits, unless I had millions of dollars to have one for Boeing, one for Airbus, and just like maybe a general purpose one, I don't have any interest in building anything like that that's so specific that I can only fly.
I had to use Google Translate for the HTTP one, but it says like app tip or whatever.
You said you have what?
I had to use Google Translate to find out this waypoint, but it says like app tip or whatever. App tip.
Roger.
We're gonna be kicked by kangaroos for mispronouncing all this.
Hey, I ain't tripping. I'm human. At Pip. But yeah, I mean, I like it, don't get me wrong, but it's not for me in the sense that, like I said, I like to fly a lot of different stuff. You know, 737 family is my favorite, but I also really enjoy flying Airbus. I really enjoy flying turboprops. So to build something like that for me is just, I gotta have enough money in life to have a big enough space, a mansion or something, and have a whole floor dedicated. Okay, you wanna fly 737? Well, here's that sim. You wanna fly Airbus? Here's that sim. Though I would probably have to buy the internet company then, because I would need so much damn bandwidth to network all of those damn computers together that I would need to run all of that stuff.
I can't wait for that Max family to drop.
Yeah, I agree. We need a Max over here in a bad kind of way. That and a A220.
Yeah, PMDG with the Max, Synaptic with the A220.
Yeah, I don't know that. I don't even know if they even started working on the Max yet. I mean, you haven't heard anything about it. No, haven't seen any images of it or anything. So supposedly there was a teaser that, you know, there was one sitting over at Boeing Field or something for when they was talking about the EFB or something. I don't know.
I mean, they could be working on it and not telling us. That's probably how they'd be doing it.
I would hope they would.
Yeah, I was looking around one time and I think that, like, I don't know, it's probably not going to be true, but something said that, like, it dropped with the EFB, but I don't believe it.
Yeah, I find it hard that it'll drop with the EFB simply because they'll probably have to tune that EFB to the Max's specifications and performance numbers. And they already seem to be having problems just getting the EFB delivered to us.
But it's not as hard, it's the Max isn't as hard as doing, like, the NGs, because you already have the fuselage and everything else. You just have to do, like, coding and all that.
Right. Alright, transition coming in here
Hopefully
is...
the Max 8 drops first, and then the 9, and then whatever else.
I don't know, buddy. I think I'd like to see that Max 7.
What are you going to fly? Fictional Southwest?
You know it.
I'll fly the Max 8 with you in my UMA 1 or whatever. In my UMA 1 livery.
Transition is 11,000 feet, okay? And 1017 is the QNH.
And you already know, so it makes it a fictional one for the Max 7.
Alright, 1017 set. Alright, let's see where we are.
Space is getting tighter and tighter, so either I'll have to speed up or you'll have to slow down.
Okay, I'll go ahead and slow down. I'll bring speed back to, what's your speed now?
330.
Oh, you're good. I'm at 280.
Alright, I'm cooking right now.
I don't even have you on TCAS yet, so.
I have you on mine. I have a 40-mile range.
Yeah, I've got 40-mile range too, but I don't see you yet. Oh, hold on, let me see something. I know what it is.
If I look at your stream, I see the
Perfect, I
20-mile
got you.
range, but maybe I might have a 60-mile. Wait, hold on, let me check.
Nah, it was me. I got you. You are exactly 20 miles out in front of me, off to my 11 o'clock, so you're good.
Alright, that'll bring perfect spacing. We should probably switch to intercom coming up soon, because I'm about to pass 10,000.
Okay, Roger. I was gonna switch once we were getting into the arrival at PIP.
Roger.
Aviation Geek says, now truck driving on a computer, I could feel the immersion back when I was knee high on to a mouse turd. Adelaide. Adelaide. Adelaide.
I'm gonna have to repeat that to myself so many times.
Yeah, because you're trying to trip me up, bro.
We all know I'm gonna somehow manage to say Adeline.
Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous arrival. Man, Australia scenery for the win-win.
Honestly.
Alright, so it's telling us to go over to local, but that's 11,000 feet for here.
I'm probably gonna go either auto brakes 1 or auto brakes 2 just to let it slow down slow.
Yeah, Roger, if you want to try to make that first exit, you might want to do 3.
Yeah, if I'm looking at the lamps since I have like satellite too, like the end, like echo is like right after the last marker.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think you'll be able to make that.
If we stop fast enough, yeah.
So I'm gonna go auto brakes 2. I'm gonna actually try to make echo 2, and I'll use auto brakes 2 and see how we get on.
Yeah, we'll have to cross 30 and then take Alpha to the gate.
Yeah, Roger that.
Alright, I'm below 10,000. I'm gonna go ahead and monitor Unicom outside, boom boom up.
Alright, swapping over to Uni.
See ya.
The flight is going to terminate in, what is it? What is it? Adelaide. Flight is going to terminate in Adelaide.
Adelaide.
Adelaide. Adelaide. Adelaide.
Adelaide.
All right, we'll make our call here in about 10 minutes. I mean, not 10 minutes, 10 miles. And we'll bring that speed on back now. Let's do 240 for now. Alright, we'll go ahead and swap over now just so we have the we're a little bit high on the vertical path, but we'll leave the brakes out. That'll get the nose down once we reach 240. There's the nose dropping.
This route was going to be really cut close because I have to go at 12:30. It's going to be really cut.
Roger, roger.
I'll make my call. If I can't make it there in time, then you know where I went.
Alright, brother. Well, I appreciate you getting out here in case your power gets cut.
It's not my power, it's my internet.
Roger. Oh, I should have downloaded that fix. I didn't think I would have it. That's a terrain mesh issue out there. There was a fix for it on flightsim.to. But I didn't download it.
Almost already forgot my call. So just give me 1 second.
Alright, we're gonna stow the brakes. Coming through 10,000, landing lights can come on. And Adelaide traffic velocity 1286 is overhead at PIP at 10,000, inbound for the RNAV 05 approach. Adelaide traffic.
Adelaide. How fast are you going so I know when to slow down or
You're good now.
I'm going 2-4.
Same here, I'm doing 2-4. You're still over 10 miles in front of me, so spacing's good.
Adelaide traffic velocity 4675. Below crossview at 5,000 for the RNAV 05 approach. Adelaide.
Passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and
Long haul, I done laid.
Please also store any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat.
I done laid.
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger.
That's not how you say it. I done laid. I done laid traffic. Adelaide. Adelaide. Adelaide.
Alright, Leo, I'm gonna, it's probably not gonna, I'm probably not gonna make it, so I'll just make my final call here. I'll talk to you probably tomorrow, and if you sooner, I'll be fine with you.
Just make sure you get below 10,000 before you open the door.
I'm already at 44,000, so.
Alright, just pull your chute immediately.
Yeah, probably not gonna make this. We'll see. Maybe if I can direct straight in, I can make it.
Alright, boys, let's see where we at on
I'm going direct past this, so see if I can make this. One minute. Well, we'll actually see if it goes off. If it does, I'll just tell it on my phone.
Roger. Man, this is a gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous approach. Coming through 7,000.
I'm gonna have to make a really, really short final call.
Roger that. Good luck.
Thank you, I'm gonna need it.
Pull your chute. Hope you don't have your harness wrong, or you will have some major problems down under. Yeah, down under that canopy. All right. Let's see. 30. 146. We'll pop that in. Back over to the legs page. We'll run auto brakes 2. Hour and 37 minutes so far. And like I said, boys, definitely beating that 2-hour time. And we'll get flight control replay up, because that's all we have at the moment. Did we lose him? Did we lose you? I think we lost him. Alright, no worries. Alright, he did send me the flight recorder link. We'll try that out. We'll try that out later. Everywhere on you. I'm everywhere on YouTube. I'm surprised. I'm not. Hey, you right. You are everywhere on YouTube, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with it though, man. I love your support that you give all of us, man. Show up and show up to everybody you can. It's just beautiful. This whole flight has just been freaking gorgeous. Alright, we're gonna go up just a little bit. City lights starting to come on. All right, let's bring that speed on back to 220 knots. Butters incoming. We're gonna try, brother. Stand up till 4 a.m. on Discord. What's the next one? I think this is gonna be it, at least for the stream. I'm gonna go and download some other games. I gotta pick up 6 Days in Fallujah. I've been promising Captain Will that I was gonna get Mud Runner, so we may end up picking that up tonight or tomorrow. And yeah, because I'm gonna actually take tomorrow. Oh yeah, Snow Runner. My bad. I'm gonna actually take tomorrow off. There's gonna be no stream from me tomorrow. You suckers that got me from Sunday to today. Then I'll probably come back Thursday with something. We'll still be down here in Australia for the rest of the week. We got to check out New Zealand and other parts of Australia. And then we'll figure out the rest towards the end of the week. All right, let's go ahead and bring that speed on back to 180. And I'm actually start the recording now. And it does its freeze pause sometimes, and sometimes it don't. We'll let it do its thing. No, I didn't even install it. Like, it's got to go in your community folder, right? I was gonna install it after we finish the stream here. I didn't want to upset Microsoft. And we have any other traffic here? Where are we at? Cool, no other traffic. Screw them calls. Alright, alright, looking good. Let's go. Flaps 5. We're not worried about it because we have manual speed control. Start a slight descent, make sure that we are good. We should have went out a little bit. This is gonna be a pretty sharp turn. So we'll do that. Give us a better intercept here. Oh, look at the coastline. At the coastline, boys. Goodness. Alright, let's get the camera on for you. All right, gears coming down. Let's go flaps 10. 146 is what we're looking for. We're not taking off. We just finished some nice sorties flying with 5 of us. Roger that, bro. Alright, let's go flaps 30. Alright, 5 mile final. God, this is a gorgeous approach. Alright, I have the airplane. Two red, two white. Ooh, there's that crosswind. 21 knots out of the left. Keep that speed up. We're going to do a couple knots faster than our VREF here.
500. Plus 100. 400. Minimums. 200.
Woo! Boys.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
God dang, when hitting that vertical stabilizer. Woo! We were right there on the cusp of going around. I'm telling you. And we even missed Delta 1, so we'll roll it out. We needed auto brakes max if we was gonna make that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 5:46 p.m. and it's currently about
All right, guys.
1 degree Celsius. You can now
Welcome to Adelaide.
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off.
Lord have mercy.
Opening the overhead bins and items.
All right, let's see.
We thank you for flying with us.
We're going gate 27. No, follow me. All right, let's clear out and we'll check y'all out in chat. Hour and 49 minutes, not bad. Oh, I forgot we had FSLTL off. Okay. I was gonna say, where's all my damn traffic? Roger that, Aviation Geek. We definitely made it though. That was a breezy one. Not gonna lie. Alright, there's 19. We're looking for 27. Oh no, 2.6, I'm sorry. That's what we should have had, but we got 2.7 here. That's what we requested. Oh, there it is. Okay. Can't really make that damn thing out. All right, boys. All right, come up top. APU's on the buses. Bleed air is on. And we'll shut them down. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Adelaide. Adelaide. Hour and 49 minutes on the flight time. And we have arrived. We'll stop the recording. And we'll let them up in the back. And we are actually 6.5 minutes early. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I am talking about, homies. Oh, nope, they're not quite up yet. We gotta make sure they get up, start getting up first. And then we can end it early. Oh, did I forget something? Why aren't they, Okay, now they're up. I can hear them moving about back there. There we go. Ooh, that was a little harder considering. Negative 341. Still under 500. It's still good considering we had a freaking 21 knot crosswind. So I'll take it. We'll close that out. We'll come over here. Let's see what Volanta says. Probably about the same. Yeah, negative 333. So that's what we got tonight, boys. And let's do this. Let's go ahead and cut straight in to the replizzle. And we'll get these back on so engines come up. And we'll get this out of your way. And let's disconnect from VATSIM. And let's load our replay. Open. Give that a second to load. Dre says, nice landing. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Jill says, random question. But do you have Latin VFR scenery for BWI? If so, how do you like it? I was thinking of buying it, but seeing mixed reviews. Honestly, I can't remember which BWI I have, but let me check. I'll check with you in a second. Well, I'll check it for you in a second. All right, let's. What are we doing? Play.
100.
All right, and we'll get everything configured here. All right, let's fast forward her. All right, we're gonna rock it from. Gonna rock it from here, and let's get some tunes on, shall we? Nah, we need Alright. Yusuf! There he is, man. I was wondering when you was gonna tell me I was awesome, bro. I was waiting on it. A 5-hour, 48-minute stream, bro. You've been here for the ride and you just now telling me I'm awesome. You're late. I appreciate it though, Yusuf. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you haven't already done so, drop a like for the stream. If you're in the background debating on whether you want to be subscribed or not, why not? You're already here. Let's drop a subscription for your boy as well, as we rewatch this gusty approach into Adelaide. I didn't have to look at it this time. Now that made it look easy, like Staples button easy. And we know that wasn't the case. We worked for that one. We worked for that one. Alright, let's grab one. Let's see what we were looking like on the outside here. Don't mind the flaps, they're glitched in replay. Just look at that. That's a gorgeous approach there. Absolutely freaking beautiful. The entire stream, the entire flight. The air marshal. Be nice to get 20 likes. We might not make it though. We might not make it. Y'all still got a few more minutes to create an extra account or something and drop a like. Ooh, look at the wind, boys. It had us wibbly wobbly. Got a little high there. And the wind is blowing from our left to our right, which is why we kind of slid to the left. I know it's counterintuitive to what you may think, but the wind coming across, hitting the vertical stabilizer is going to push the tail right and the nose left. And that's kind of what happened. And we also kind of alright, let's see one from here, from the tail, to kind of see. Yeah, because we were also kind of angled that way a little bit, I think. See, we were kind of crabbed into the wind a little bit. May have been just a little overcorrection, but the wind definitely helped and played a part in that. Yeah, we were getting blown around a good little chunk. See, right there, wind started trying to blow us. And look at our angle there. That's where we get to shoot off the center line. Didn't come back to the right aggressive enough. But hey, any landing you walk away from is a good one in my book. Alright, let's see. Can we grab one from this side? Oh, that is freaking gorgeous. That is freaking gorgeous. Replay system is acting better on this one. 19 likes. Can we get one more? Can we get one more? Roger that, Aviation Geek. Appreciate you for riding with us. Appreciate you letting me take all your, well, not even all, some of your monies. Now I got a little pocket change to mess around with you on the next one. Little pocket change. All right, so we are gonna do the outside of the side of the runway shot on this one. Nice. There's the bobble. I have more credit cards. Yeah, roger that, bro. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's take it back to the moment of touch right quick, and let's get our we want actually the moment of reversers. All right, right about there. Let's go into, dang, where am I? Let's grab the camera, reset position, and we will turn off follow mode. And let's get it set up for our favorite shot here. And no need to check center line on that one because we knew we was off. You hear me? All right, so let's take it back. All right, we'll take it back a wee bit more. Well, actually, yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, boys. Like I said, definitely appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. We're gonna send you out with this one. We are taking tomorrow off. No stream from us tomorrow. We've been at it the last 3 days. We're just gonna hang out tomorrow, play some games. I might change my mind though. You know how I do. So yeah, until then, probably Thursday, maybe tomorrow, most likely not. Take care of yourselves, do something that you're passionate about, and your boy Leo will catch you on the next one. See ya.
I'd rather be a dreamer, I'd rather be free, I'd rather be a leader, I'd rather be a queen, I'd rather be a singer in a trashy cover band. I'd rather be a closer, I'd rather be clean, I'd rather be a poser in a magazine.
Yeah, we gotta try that other replay jump that Fire sent us. That's what we gotta do, because this one is either I'm gonna try to reinstall it or I'd rather be a dreamer. Alright, boys, let's get us pulling up here. This is one of my favorite ones here. Hold on. Alright. Now don't ask me what's up with the lights. They glitched out too when you drag the replay a whole bunch. Alright, boys, I will see you on the next one. Game over. Bye. I don't think they closed the boom boom room down at 10,000. That's what's up with the strobes or the landing lights. That's how you know the boom boom room is open. Okay, roger that, highway patrol.